Live in. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to session 5 of Generations of Astria. You may notice a difference between this session and the others, not just the fact that I'm zoomed in on the roof, and I should probably actually share this with my party. There we go. They can see
Pretty
it
sure that
now.
happened last
Anyhow, the first thing you'll notice is that no one's talking about numbers because I didn't count down this time.
Wait, where's the one?
And the
You didn't
second
say
thing
one. How do we know?
You didn't even
is-
say 3 and 2.
this session takes place 8 months after the last session, which means it is winter.
Oh, the trees are dead. Excellent.
And you may notice the town has changed pretty drastically since last time. Our local town designer, what's the word I'm looking for? Advisor to the mayor has decided that everyone needs to just shut up and listen to one person who knows the best, and has laid out everything in a more perfect manner. To which I agree, this looks great.
It does look better.
We have relocated several houses, not the residential district, but everyone else who got relocated signed off. And yeah, so there are a bunch of new facilities here, which we will get into. So there's now a general shop and a pawn shop. Let me actually bring up my list of things to talk about. So there's now a general/pawn shop. There is Taylor, the stable moved. There's now a post office. The smithy moved. The bazaar has moved and is now much bigger, but isn't filled out yet. The Glaran turning residences have moved. There is now a bakery owned by Gret and Miura Fonries, the Leonin who visited town last time, who have finished their travels and moved into town. Let's see. There's now a bank that has been constructed. Don't try robbing it. We made it pretty rob-proof. There's now a medical center. And then the Gunnarsson residence and the generic residence have moved over this way. And then the Pavier residence has moved up here next to the school. Was the school there last time? I can't remember if the school was there last time.
Yeah, school was there last time.
Okay. Well, anyhow, we are going to get started today, where we usually get started. In the tavern.
Our lovely expanded bar fight compatible tavern.
Yep, it is morning.
There are two short people.
And none of us are going to stay outdoors for very long, or at least I'm not, because it's cold.
Lauren walks into the tavern and climbs up onto a seat. Says, "Morning, Jackson."
Hey. How's it going?
It's pretty good. Can't complain. It's well, I guess I can complain. It's cold out.
Not that bad.
Hold on. So let's see. What's a good die to roll here?
I have a goatee.
So it's gonna be somewhere between.
Constitution.
Let's see. So let's roll. I'm gonna roll a D10 in Celsius. Ooh, it's 2 degrees Celsius. That's like just a little bit above 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wait. 32 degrees Fahrenheit? We aren't even at freezing yet. Or if we are, we're like right at freezing.
You know what? There's snow on the ground. It's freezing. It's 2 degrees below freezing. It's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's go with that. Anyhow. But yeah, so we don't exactly have heating over in the church, in my room in the church, so I've been kind of spending more time down below the city in the tunnels.
Is it warmer down there?
A little bit.
I mean, like, from what I've heard, isn't it normally, like, colder underground?
It varies.
It's not susceptible to the elements.
Yeah, like, there's no winds down there, so...
Alright. Well, while you're in the heated tavern, would you like something to eat to warm you up a bit?
Yeah, I'll have my usual.
What's his usual?
I don't know what his usual is.
Okay, well, I get him whatever his usual is, since Jackson would know.
Yep.
Is there a fireplace in the tavern?
No.
No, but the kitchen. No, well, no, but the kitchen. Okay, Josh, that's the next renovation I'm doing. I'm putting a fireplace in here.
Hey,
Alright,
just get
fireplace in the
fire.
Aurora
tavern.
Borealis in the kitchen.
Just get firebolt the cantrip, and you'll be fine.
Okay, sorry. What?
Hmm.
What, Josh?
Fireplace in the tavern.
Yes, I'll
Alright.
work on that next session. Anyway, at the very least, I'm thinking like with all the food cooking and the fire going on under like the stew pot, I'm thinking it
Yeah,
would at
I mean
least
the
be
kitchen's
a little...
warm.
Okay.
Brandon, you should get Aurora Borealis for the kitchen.
Okay, well then, in that case, when I walk in, has Varn still been occasionally helping me?
Yep.
Okay, then never mind. He would know what he's missing, and I give him his food.
Alright. Meanwhile, over in the Galar residence.
In their wonderful new expanded residence.
Yes.
My house is in a different spot than it was.
Yes, it is. We went over this last night.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we
Jen might have signed
expanded
off.
my house.
Jen might have signed off before we talked about slightly adjusting its location.
Oh, well.
She wakes up.
Your house is now
Your
across
house-
the street from where it was.
We moved it slightly so that it would have better traffic and better customers in the future.
Yeah, you're right
Wouldn't
across the
that
street
just
from the
Had
bazaar.
the cloud giant pick it up and move it.
Yeah, wouldn't that just mess with you if you just woke up one morning and your entire house was like right across the street from where it used to be?
Welcome to Animal
Cloud
Crossing.
giant waving at you.
Better yet, no one says anything, and you spend days wondering if you've been misremembering where your house
Guys,
is.
this town is
Very
almost
clearly
literally Animal Crossing. You have like tabaxis coming in, and
And we can
they got a
kick out
satyr and a
residents that we
cloud
don't like.
giant, and the buildings are just moving all over the place at the behest of one person making the executive decisions.
Nick, do you know what this means? This means we can kick out residents that aren't aesthetically pleasing.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
We
Well-
can make the ugly people go away.
We can get rid of the ugly ones. I'm sure that's the beginning of several dystopian novels, right
Let's
there.
kick out the mayor.
Anyhow,
No,
Jen,
man.
you were currently on your way out to go get some breakfast at the tavern.
Because that is like the only food establishment in this entire town.
I mean, you could go to
No,
the
I have a
bakery and get
kitchen.
something to go. Yeah, you have a kitchen, but you're also like 8 months pregnant or something.
Yes.
Do you really want to cook?
No, I'm not 8 months pregnant. I'm.
or?
Let's see. Probably around 4 to 5.
Okay.
Roll a d8. We'll see.
Do you really want to cook?
Fine. I'm gonna roll it. Gosh darn it! How do I get out of this?
So over in the top
That,
left, there's a dice thing at the bottom of the little toolbar. It's the
D8.
second to the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, you're
8
8 months
months.
pregnant.
And
Aren't we
that's a
about to
waste
go?
of
It's gonna be a
die.
wacky adventure today.
Aren't
Oh
we like?
my gosh.
Oh,
I'm
oh
about to
no.
have a
Oh dear.
child. I
Oh
have 1
gosh.
month
Oh
left.
no. Oh dear. Today's adventure is 3 weeks long.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Josh,
Josh.
should I roll how pregnant my wife is?
Sure. Roll a d100.
The things I
Wait.
didn't think we would do in D&D.
Okay. Oh wait.
Yes, D&D. Roll for pregnancy.
78.
All right. So
78% done.
she's like 7 months pregnant.
Oh no.
Alright,
Large
Josh.
baby. I'm gonna have to change diapers on giant babies.
Question.
Hi.
Is this 3 weeks a round trip?
Yes.
Okay, then I should be back by the time.
Don't worry. We'll roll for labor later.
For labor later.
Okay. So yeah, you're heading out to go get food. Meanwhile, over in the turning residence,
All two of us.
yep.
All 2 of you.
You I guess you kind of rolled out of bed and you're in your workshop now. Alex
I'm
is tinkering
so-
on some stuff, working on some of those projects.
I'm praising him for his job well done. I have great aspirations for him to follow in my footsteps one day. But I'm not going to be like an overpressuring parent who like puts all their hopes and dreams on their kids.
Yes,
That
right now
is
you're a
not
hungry parent.
I am. Does my adopted son want to go get food, or do they want to stay?
Rolling hunger. He's already out the door.
I imagine James turns like, "Hey, let's go get breakfast." What do you turns and like the kid's already gone?
Like you just hear the door
Door's already
shutting.
open.
I'll follow after. I do like your auto doors. Those are very cool. Walk out. I'll wave at Leona. Hello, Miss Leona. How are you this fine, crisp morning? Feeling well, I hope.
I'm just waddling to get food. Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm just gonna go get some food. I really don't feel like cooking this morning.
I understand. Can I offer you my arm?
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you.
I will gentlemanly offer out my arm as we walk.
Wait a second. I have a kitchen. Why isn't my husband cooking for me?
James will stop. What
Yes,
is
DM,
your
why isn't
husband
there?
cooking for you? What's your husband? You know what? Already almost
Because
at
his
the top.
cooking
Why don't we get
sucks.
some warm food? Why don't we get some warm food here?
Yeah, so the reason you're going to get food is because he tried cooking for you this morning, and you were woken up by the smell of burning food. You know.
Jen,
He burned
you know what it
eggs.
is? Jen,
He
your
burned
your
it.
husband, being a satyr, is a very experimental soul. And so he's always trying new things, but 9 out of 10 of them aren't good things.
No, Nick, he's you. He burnt eggs.
Oh my gosh.
The other thing,
Grilled cheese.
I am 8 months pregnant. Do I have to roll con saves in the morning?
Sure.
Going to bed.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Pile on the difficulty.
All right. So, you make it to the tavern against all odds, and walk up to your usual spots. You see Varn is already there chatting with Jackson.
I'll give a wave to Varin, and I'll gesture for my wonderful son to join us. Barkeep, fetch us our usual, which you know exactly what it is.
Totally. I'm
Um,
gonna go and get
It's
the.
gonna become a running theme. None of us will ever truly know what we normally eat.
Leona's gonna just climb very clumsily into the seat. Can I please have some toast with lemongrass and lavender on top? Oh, that
Have
was a
that.
long walk.
All right. Meanwhile,
Lemongrass.
in
My husband's a satyr. I'm having weird cravings.
so over in the inn, Ava's just sat
Cliff
down.
and his 78% pregnant wife.
Ava's just sat down. You have a couple tenants right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms. How many tenants do you have? All of them. You're at capacity.
Perfect.
What's up with the
You're
max
making
rolls?
money. I don't know.
All right.
Business is
20,
booming, Aubrey.
10.
So Ava was snacking last night, so she's not hungry. So she says you should go get some food. And she'll like wait if anyone wants to check out this morning.
All right. Should I bring you back anything?
No, that's fine.
Okay. And I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna go get my usual at the bar. Man, I'm glad I walked in that guy's room and he wasn't there. That would have been weird.
All right. So you walk in and you see a bunch of your other friends are already at the
James will turn and
The
wave
bar.
to you. Ah, innkeeper, how goes business?
It's going well. We've got fully booked up.
Oh, are you considering expanding your business at any point?
We may have to.
I think it's a good opportunity. I think things are flourishing.
and then
it's
Roger walks
winter.
in because Ex Machina.
Ah,
I walk in
The
because of
train!
Ex Machina.
your Majesty, and
Well-
principal.
You could just say he's hungry, Josh.
I come in visibly exhausted, and I didn't get any sleep the previous night.
Your child is asleep.
You need some of
The
that
child
brown morning potion that
I walk in. I walk
Leona
in and
taught
just sit at the
Jackson.
bar. Can instead of brewing it in like a blended drink, could you just put chunks of the beans in a bowl with a glass of milk?
Okay, this is
Eat 'em.
This is something I've been meaning to ask Josh. Have we gotten cows yet?
Cows? Yes, you actually have a shepherd facility.
Okay, and I guess Jen, would I be able to guess that you've helped me get the supplies to make this pseudo coffee?
Yes, but I could not
Roger.
drink this morning potion because
Yeah.
the child decided that I was not allowed to drink it today.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna walk over, grab a knife, grab some of the beans, partially make this cup of milky bean juice, and then just dump in like a small handful of crunched up beans.
Brandon, real quick, the weapons from last week, what did you decide to do with them?
Yeah, I listed out what I sold. Give me just a second and I'll read it out.
You have crossbows.
So Rajay just
Scimitar,
wants cereal, but
maces.
coffee beans.
Yes,
Yes.
I sell 2 heavy crossbows, 2 maces, 1 scimitar, and 1 longsword. So the only weapon that we took that I kept was the great axe.
Hmm.
All right, so you sold the rest of these?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
barkeep, I have a question for you. You know, while you're busy cooking up some food.
Yeah.
I recall you mentioning recently that you're thinking about building a fireplace.
Yes, I mean, I didn't. I've been thinking about it over like the past year or so, especially last year when it just got freezing in here. That my drink started freezing over.
Yeah, that wasn't good for business.
Yeah, I mean the alcohol was good, but like, fruit, all the water. So yes, I have been considering adding a fireplace in here.
And it got me thinking, what if we did, and I admit I'm overachieving here, what if we did more than just a generic fireplace? What if we gave it like a thematic mantle or some sort of external design that fit the aesthetic of your establishment?
We could put a fire pit in the middle.
We could, although I'm afraid if we get any more bar fights, someone's going to be burned.
So
Now, if we really wanted to go over the top, we could dig a pit or a slight underground system and have a vent so people won't fall into the fire, but heat will still rise out of it. It's a lot more work, but it is safer, though the metal itself will be hot.
All right, Varn isn't the technological one, so Alex is actually going to chime in and be like, if we're going to do a fireplace, we should probably put it somewhere where it can have ventilation, maybe against a wall or something. Maybe reinforce the wall with stone so it doesn't catch fire.
He makes an excellent point. I'm so proud.
well, since the largest part of the room and arguably the hardest to warm up would be in here, I'd be thinking about putting it. Can you give me a larger view of the tavern,
Yeah.
Josh?
Looks there's a big wall open space down right there.
Yeah, something like that would probably work.
Yes. Now, I hope you'll forgive me, but I've always had it in my mind that the aesthetic of this place has been wolf. And I'll gesture to the one and only wolf skull mounted on the wall. What are your
Yeah.
thoughts
Or
on
have a name.
continuing with that trend, or would you want to do something else?
I always thought it'd be kind of interesting. I just haven't really had a big excuse to like keep on doing wolf themed stuff. I mean, there were those alchemy jokes a bit back, but like outside of that,
I was quite proud of those.
yeah, those were awesome. But no, like if we can somehow make things like wolf themed, I would love to do that.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll draft you up some blueprints and see what you think about the designs. But enough of that. I'm hungry.
All right, so you all get your food, and as you're eating, a familiar man walks up behind you.
Come to join us for some lovely warm food in the morning?
Hey guys, and you all recognize this as Howard, who went with you to the Temple of Astrid, and was one of the ones who died.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Howard and be like, "Hey, Howard, how have you been doing?"
You look
I've been well.
delightfully not dead.
I've been traveling all over the country. See what I can see, learn new tales to tell. Would you like to hear a few?
Absolutely.
Well,
He's gonna sing Ragnar the Red?
Let's see. What have we
Yes,
here?
Howard, come, take a seat. Tell us all about your adventures around the world.
Let's see. So I ventured north out of the kingdom, and there's a kingdom up north called the Kingdom of Xander. It's really interesting. Their capital is a sprawling metropolis. It's definitely worth a visit at some point.
Wow,
Let's
people have
see.
already outpaced us. Incredible.
To the far east of here, there's a mountain range where Dragonborn live, and even further east of that, there's a desert. Now, there's a local tale there that apparently the desert, several years ago, there was a massive explosion that was visible on the horizon. Many witnessed it, and so they've started calling it the Death Zone Desert. No one really knows where the explosion came from, but it was visible from quite a ways away.
Interesting. And there's been no reports regarding why something of that magnitude detonated.
That would require venturing into the desert, the Death Zone Desert.
You know, I like this. We haven't even been living here for 5 years and we're already gaining local legends about the place.
Yes, nothing like science experiments gone wrong to really jive in up your history books.
Yes, and I'm
Well,
sure
look,
you may continue.
I'm like, well, I feel like we've already had plenty of that in our town, though.
Yes, unfortunately we have.
Howard continues. Let's see. To the northeast of our town is a very large forest. It's between the country of Jugonia and Mangfold. And to the north a little bit, the country's called Ardrea, and it's a very large forest. And I've been informed that some of the Tabaxi that live there have visited town.
Interesting.
To the south of Mangfold is a kingdom called Morienfa. And below that is a very large plains area called Vigiel.
Oh. Well, I hope you'll do us a favor and write all this down on a piece of paper at some point so we can keep track of it.
Well, let's if we
Maybe put it on a map.
Yeah, even better. Put it on the
open
map
these
so
up.
we can see it.
So yeah, to the north is the Kingdom of Xander. To the northeast is the Kingdom of Ardrea and the Wayra Forest. To the east is the Kingdom of Sarienti of the Sorwind Plains. And directly south of your country is Morienfa.
Huh. Well, it's good to finally get a little more knowledge on our new neighbors. Hopefully we can establish good relations with them, before things get sour.
Indeed. Anyhow.
So, I'm assuming you bring this up for a reason. So, explosions in a desert. Tell us more. More specifically, where is it? And I'm guessing you wouldn't bring it up unless you had the curiosity to go and explore it.
I mean, I'm just a traveling bard telling the stories I collect. Do you have anything interesting locally?
You are not just a traveling bard. The last time we saw you, you took us on a mystical adventure where we died.
And yes, that was quite the fantastical story.
For the next person,
Yes,
We did die.
luckily for all of us, that death was not as permanent as it ought to have probably been. Nevertheless. Well, I wouldn't mind a journey to the desert. This cold is nipping at my heels, and frankly, I'm not a fan.
As you're talking, another individual approaches and speaks up. Talking about a journey, are you?
who are you?
Pardon me for listening in, but I was hearing about your adventures. My name is Hugh Melandolo, and I am a local courier of the goddess Joaquin.
Ah, goddess of trade, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I'm sure you've all heard. I believe our local cleric made an announcement about it a couple months back. That Astria made a pact, or not a pact, a deal with the goddess Joaquin, goddess of trade, and as a result, some of Joaquin's warlocks, myself included, are now working as couriers on the Astrid Plain.
Yes, I remember hearing about that paperwork bit when we established the post office.
Yes, so
Great! Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance. What can we do for you?
as it happens, I received an urgent report this morning that a small town at the north border of the Kingdom of Mangfold is in desperate need of some food resources, and I'm looking for others to travel with me for security. And also, it's a large shipment, so I'll be needing a cart.
I think we have carts, and I, for one, don't mind the excuse to go and stretch my legs. We haven't been on a daring and death-defying adventure in some time. Why not break that trend and go do something foolish?
Are you saying this is to a town?
Yes, there's the travel route has 3 towns along the way, including the destination. We'll be traveling up the river along to Altaquary, and then we will be passing through Altaquary up to the town of Snake Tongue, and then up from Snake Tongue up the river to the border of the kingdom of Ardrea, where the town is located.
I might be interested. You might be able to sell some potions. I think this baby can hold off just a little bit longer.
Yep.
Also,
Round
you're
trip should be
good.
about 3 weeks.
That's doable. Give or take a week for everything that will inevitably go wrong. Planning.
Hmm.
Well, do keep in mind, James, that some of us have families to come back to, so let's not give each other inevitable potential ideas.
Warren chimes in, "Oh, come on, guys. It's just a simple trade trip. What could go wrong?"
See,
Last time I met this individual, we all died. Albeit it was a test of loyalty. But
Howard puts his hands out. "Look, guys, if it's all the same to you, I'll sit this one out."
You
I
know what?
mean-
I forgot to roll my portent rolls.
Do it now.
do it. Do it.
Ooh,
It's good portent rolls.
good for
12
attacks.
and 18. 2 things you get to make happen.
Wait, what?
Roll
Roll
town
the-
reports.
What are portent rolls?
Divination
Sorry, you go ahead.
Divination wizards get a class feature called Portent Rolls,
Okay.
which basically she can roll a couple of d20s as part of a reaction. She can replace any roll, like say you roll a 3 on an attack. She can say, "Nah, I'm going to make that a 12," and then you add your modifiers to it. She gets a
Yeah.
limited amount per long rest, and at this level she has 2.
Nice.
All right.
Well, I've expressed my interest in an adventure.
Howard's like, "Well, I'll stick
Oh.
around town for a few days and see if I can pick up any more stories to tell. But I'll see you guys around."
See you later.
I'm just sitting there eating my chunks of coffee bean cereal.
So-
I wish this tasted good.
Make me a
And it's
Constitution
slightly
saving
doing the
throw.
job. Of course.
Uh,
I've been puked on 10 times this week. If I roll a nat 1, I'm going to give hands. Hang on, what do I type? Rolling.
You can just click Constitution saving throw on your character sheet.
Okay, well I can't get. Okay.
okay, so I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Do you want it to taste good?"
I don't care. I'm tired. I want it to work.
Jacob, on your character sheet where it lists saving throws, click Constitution.
Okay, well, why am I not able to get to my character sheet?
You should be
Oh.
able to access it just fine.
Roll 20's changed. I don't like it.
No,
Is
it
it
hasn't.
con save, you said?
Yeah,
Okay, what did I get?
a nat 20.
That's 20.
Oh. I'm tired. I want my coffee.
Yeah, you're just
Is it
eating
waking
this
me
coffee up.
Is it waking me up?
Yep.
Sweet.
I don't think eating the beans themselves are really. I mean, they probably are adding a bit, but I don't know if it's anything noticeable.
It's noticeably
Maybe the texture is gonna snap you awake, though.
so awful it wakes you up.
So, Hugh steps forward and speaks. "All right, so would you all be ready to leave in about 2 hours?"
Sorry, what? Oh, right.
I'll alert the missus.
Same here. I don't want to be put in the doghouse again, so I
Oof.
better go now. Well,
I might have enough time. I have to go let my husband know and get our wagon packed.
Hmm.
gonna look over at Varya and be like, "Would you be good to keep the tavern down while I'm gone? These
Yeah, I got things
people,
here.
these people need me. No way they can stay sober."
What?
Well, good luck on the adventure.
I almost did the thing where I said you too. Which, to be fair, living in this town is an adventure.
Yep. All right. So Varen's gonna go get his stuff, and I forgot to level up Varen. Whoops. No, wait. No, I didn't.
Wait, Nick, what was your lion child's name?
If you don't remember my kid's name, I'm not gonna tell you anymore.
Gosh, what was his kid's name?
Alex.
It was it
Alex.
Like-
yes.
It's Apty
like the
Alex
one from
turning.
Madagascar.
Yeah, no, I thought Alex was like a joke.
Alex
No,
is
so-
the
he went
nickname.
with Alex.
Yeah, his nickname is Alex just because that's easier to remember than Apto, which is just
No.
the random name that he got.
Okay, Apto
So-
was the name it was derived from the Theros book. His name is Apty, which is short for aptitude.
Right, that. So his name is Apty, but we call him Alex as a nickname for simplicity.
Yes.
So he's Apty Alex Turning.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna be like, all right. You don't really have anyone you need to let know. What are you gonna do with Alex? Is he coming with us?
Alex chimes in. I'll stick around and I'll man the shop.
I'll just turn with a little bit of surprise. Apparently, that's what he will do. And here, I was going to set him up with one of the neighbors while we were gone.
Look, I can just come here and get food. We have gold.
True.
Yes, limitless gold.
That's not true.
Unfortunately, my son is reaching the point where he can make logical arguments, and I'm having a harder time telling him no.
Plus, who's gonna work on the plan to take over town if I don't while you're gone?
That is
Sorry,
a
what?
good point. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
very important.
Yeah.
And there he goes. Man, they grow up so fast.
Teenagers. Tell me about them. If I
He's
was over there,
definitely,
he'd be telling you all about his teenager. Or soon to be.
he's definitely your son, I guess.
Yes,
All
that's how adoption works.
Yeah. What?
You have definitely purchased that child.
Yes.
You purchased the child.
For 5
Yeah,
copper.
actually.
All right.
That is kind of how adoption works. You purchase them monetarily, but then you invested them emotionally, and but yeah, you really did buy a kid. Like, adoption is a process that involves money.
But I'm gonna look at you. I'm just gonna be like, so what are you thinking about this upcoming trip?
I think it'll be an excellent opportunity to venture out of town and see more of our neighbors. We'll be able to mingle with some of our hopefully newfound allies. Ideally, we'll make a good impression on them. They'll be open to political negotiations. In addition, I could just use the excuse to stretch my legs. Besides, I've been meaning to go on some grand adventure at some point. I'm a man of science. I like to see the world, to glean answers to the truth hidden just beyond the veil, or under a rock. Sometimes it's under a rock.
In your mind, you're gonna hear, are you looking into that mysterious artifact on this trip?
And you'll hear back, if an opportunity presents itself, I look into everything, that included.
I just gonna nod. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Just hope it's not as dangerous as the last few adventures we've gone on.
Something tells me it will be worse.
Yeah. It's just
As it should.
that kind of world.
Indeed.
right.
Well, on that note, I'm going to go and polish up the arcane suit, make sure everything's oiled and ready to go. Thank you again for the meal, bartender. I'll be seeing you shortly. I'll turn to the other man. Adieu, and I'll leave.
All right. So you all head to your respective house locations and meet up at the post office later on, meeting up with Hugh. And you load up the cart with stuff, crates of items. I forgot those are actual items. Huh.
Whoa.
Nifty. Anyhow, you load up the cart with items and you depart.
Some of my items, potions and stuff to sell.
So,
Where are the
3
horses,
days
Josh?
pass as you travel along the river. What's up, Jen?
I have 2 horses that pull the cart.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
So 3 days pass as you travel along the riverside, up all the way over to Altquarry, where you take a rest.
Oh, nice. Ah, good old Altaquare. I remember the last time we were here. We were deciding politics.
Yes.
I haven't had an excuse to travel to this town for some time. I wonder if anything's changed.
As you look out, you see a blanket of snow over everything. Other than that, it's all the same.
Well,
Josh,
I
2
do
horses.
suppose fresh snowfall does constitute as a change.
Change in seasons, temperature, and water.
Okay, yes, you're not wrong. Still, perhaps we should pay the mayor a visit and just see how everything is going. But we shouldn't dally too long if supplies are needed.
I
Well,
love
We can waste too
how
much
you,
time.
love how you have the cows, Josh.
Yeah.
You mean the horses?
No, the cows.
Cows.
I saw the cows.
I'm
in the
pretty sure
menu.
that's plagiarism.
No, they're inspired.
What? Does she? That's flat out copying, pasting, crap of mine.
Plagiarism. I think that's just stealing.
Plagiarism is
Look,
stealing.
I'm not using this commercially. It's
Plagiarism
fine.
is stealing of words. This isn't words. These are images. This is trademark violation.
Yeah, it's piracy in that case.
That's it. It's piracy.
But see,
Piracy.
I'm not using it commercially, and it was found on
Josh, my
Google
character's gonna be
Images.
in the wagon.
Though now
Exactly,
everyone
so it's
can see
fine.
this. Though now everyone can see this Minecraft content without having to buy the game.
Josh in front of the wagon.
They can already do that.
My
Do what, Jen?
character is driving the wagon.
You're driving the wagon. Cool. Lauren is
Yes.
sleeping in the back of the wagon.
She probably should be driving because we don't want her walking.
Yep. So you guys arrive in Altquarry.
Huzzah!
And you pass through the campus of Altquarry's new university that's currently being built up.
Oh. Oh, look at these fancy folk and their higher education.
We have that in our town.
We have a school, but not a university.
All right. And you make your way over to the inn. All right. So, is there anything you guys want to do in town?
Oh, other than possibly checking with the mayor and see how things are going, not really. Although it would be enjoyable to stay for a while. We are on a semi-urgent mission to deliver supplies, and we shouldn't get too distracted along our way.
Yep. Hugh chimes in. We'll be spending the night here. But beyond
Is
Is there
that,
a bazaar?
is there a bazaar? There is.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the bazaar.
I'm
Right.
also gonna go to the bazaar.
You head to the bazaar.
Okay.
I suppose a trip to the
I'm
bazaar is in
gonna
order
go.
then.
All right. You
See if I
stop.
can trade some potions.
You'll head to the bazaar and you set up the potion stall.
Potions, potions, potions. Business, business. Is this working?
I mean, Jen actually does know what she's doing.
No.
I think.
No, she doesn't.
Excuse me, Josh.
In response to Nick, I rolled a d20. I rolled a 5. It's not working.
Oh, for Nick, it's not working.
No, for Nick's commentary of is it working for you?
All right. So Hugh goes to
I
check in
knew
with the
you-
post office that I forgot to build in town. The rest of you are free to. It's early evening. You'll be spending the night here. The rest of you are free to do whatever you want.
I may go to the. There is a Temple of Astrid here, right?
Yes.
I'll go check that out. Maybe go speak with some of the clerics.
The
Temple
clergy.
of
Yes.
Astrid in every town.
So, what sort of items is this bazaar selling?
They got food, textiles, and more food.
Oh. Hmm.
You sound so disappointed, my cooking friend. Surely you'd be interested in some of the local cuisine to see if there's anything to spice up your menu.
That's actually a good point. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look at the food.
Thank you. I have a lot of those.
A lot of
Alright.
good points.
I am a man of science. It's kind of my job to have good points.
All right,
Wait,
so you go investigate the food.
Two things I just had a thought about.
Mhm.
One, how long is this specific trip meant to be?
What do you
3
mean?
weeks total.
Well, okay, so this trip is gonna be 3 weeks, and the trip that the bard gave to us was also 3 weeks.
These are
And
the
he said he
same.
was, and he said he was only gonna be there a few days, and we never gave him a solid answer.
Huh?
Now we're just sort of gone.
Mhm.
Okay.
Left.
Right, anyway, what would y'all like to do?
Browse for some new cuisines we have not yet seen to add to our growing menu of food that we can glean.
Yeah, like
Alright.
what sort of weird foods do they have that we don't have in our town that would keep well enough until we get back?
Well, there's a woman over here that's making soup. There's a guy here who's selling all sorts of vegetables. Yeah.
Hmm. Would I be able to make both of these sort of keep until we got back to the tavern?
No. You have 18 days left in this trip.
You might want to make a note of this rather than trying to carry it.
Yeah, you'll be coming back through Altaquary on the way back.
Hmm.
I don't think there's anything else that we're keen to do, so James will just follow along.
All right. Aubrey, is there anything you wanted to do?
No, not specifically.
All right. Well, Rajay, was there anything specifically you wanted to do, or was this just a generalized trip to the temple?
Is there anyone there?
Yeah, there's a priest.
Yeah, I'll speak to the priest.
All right. You have a nice conversation with the priest. Anything specific you want to talk about?
Possibly just mentioning that I am working at the School of Fleur de Leon, and how I'm trying to incorporate a lot of Astrid's history. In character, I'm spending a lot of time learning about as much textbook knowledge on Astrid as possible to be able to incorporate that into instruction at the school.
All right. The priest talks about they don't really have like a early educational center in town, but they're working on the university for higher education, and they'll like consider adding a early education school to Altaquary.
Mm-hmm. That would be probably wise. I'd probably be offering up services to, if I can get some textbooks and some information, just like, textbook knowledge on Astrid, I could make the curriculum for it.
All right. He talks to you a little about what he knows and says you can like consult with your local cleric about this kind of stuff as well.
Yeah. Okay. That's just he's spending a lot of time trying to get I'm trying to get actual books. I don't know where to go to look.
All right.
Okay. Other than that, then he's just gonna be there. He's not gonna do
Okay.
anything relevant.
Well, you guys spend the night in Altaquary. Nothing super eventful happens. You go to the tavern, get some food, partied up a little maybe, and the next morning you head out.
Cool.
So you travel along from Altaquary, another 4 days travel. Jen, you can re-roll the portents if you want, because days are technically passing.
Or you just keep them because they're good.
Yeah.
Is Jen here?
I am here.
Hello.
All right. Well, 4 days pass, bringing your total travel time. Oh, ooh, intriguing. All right.
Oh, you can force someone to fail something badly.
So,
Want to be my friends?
yeah. So, 4 days more pass. It's been a week in your travels, and you arrive in the town of Snake Tongue. It is late evening when you arrive. Welcome to Snake Tongue.
What's that
Hey.
big thing?
What's that thing?
At the mill.
It's a mill.
Hmm.
Anyhow, you all roll into town.
We need something that's just like all of us, and the cart is a standard token.
I'll look into it.
It'd be useful for future things.
I mean, I could hotkey it. Like, I currently have like barn hotkey to 8. A few other views hotkey to other number buttons. So I could hotkey pushing a key to spawn everyone around the mouse.
we could just duplicate ourselves.
Yep. So yeah, you get here, and you are now in town. It's late evening.
Oh. Well, we should definitely look for the inn, but I have not been to Snake Tongue before. I've heard things from travelers, but past that, I know very little.
Hugh chimes in. Yeah, Snake Tongue. It's the primary export here is a wine and other grown goods. They have fields that they grow them in, but they're not really so active in the winter because it's snowing and whatnot. So the town's a bit quiet this time of year. Anyhow, I'm gonna go check in with the local guild, the local post office here. But yeah, you guys feel free to head over to the inn and check in. But yeah, I'll meet up with you guys later. We can meet at the inn or the tavern.
Sounds good. We'll catch up with you. Let's make beeline for the tavern first.
So as you guys pull into town, the Drunken Monkey Tavern is on your left.
I already love this place.
And the Alcari Inn is on your right. And the post office is like right across the
carrying.
like
intentional, Josh, or just
Alkari,
convenient?
Alcari.
No, is it like all carrying? Was that intentional?
I don't know. Look, I come up with
thought
so
it was
many
more like-
names, I can't remember the origins of all of them. I do remember the origin of this one.
The drunken monk master.
The Drunken Monkey.
There is
I
a
do like
subclass
the
of monk, the drunken master.
Alright, there's not a stable here, is there? No. Alright, so I don't know where Jen's gonna put her horses, so they'll vanish into the ether for the night.
Perhaps they'll just stay somewhere tied up
It's
to a
a
post
bazaar.
on the rope.
They sink in the snow until morning.
Alright. So, you guys inn or tavern?
Tavern.
Alright, one moment.
In
Tavern.
Jackson's always
the
finding
pregnant
himself.
woman says in.
I'll go. I'll look to Leona. Do you need some assistance checking in? Or do you want someone to go with you? We are in a new town.
Do you believe I'll be all right? It seems that most people in this plane are relatively kind.
Of course, but just wanted to offer some assistance if needed.
Why, thank you for the offer. You're welcome to go wherever you like, though. May the fates be kind to you.
Thank you. I'll go to the inn, and then after a little bit, I'll go back to the tavern.
Alright. Nick?
Tavern.
Alright. Varn will accompany the tavern as well. So, you guys go to the inn. and check in for the night. Leon, are you gonna stay at the inn?
Yes, Leona's gonna go and pass out on the bed.
Okay. So then Roger comes back to the tavern. So you guys head in. Let me populate this place real quick.
If you throw a dragon in there, I'm walking out.
What about Dragonborn? It looks at you. Hi.
Hi, the fourth wall said you were heading out.
All right, so there's a number of people in here. You don't recognize anyone. Obviously, you've never been here before. You don't know who's local, who's traveler, who's whatever. But yeah. What do you do?
Why don't we grab a table and see if... Let's go up to the bar. Let's literally go up to the bar and ask for some food. Yeah, shove him out of the way. This duplicate farmer.
Move it!
Just give him a nice big shove to show dominance.
So as you guys approach the bar, this guy kind of looks over and just gets up and leaves. For plot reasons, that there are only 5 seats.
We make him very uncomfortable.
We all just stare at him judgmentally until he moves.
Josh, what
maybe
would have
they-
happened if you
maybe
had
this
Thruspeth?
maybe this
I
town
would've made
also has
do.
a problem. Maybe this town also has a problem with like strangers coming in and trying to kill them. So that guy might just be paranoid of any new face that he sees.
This ain't his first rodeo.
Yeah.
Alright.
He sees a group of us. He's like,
It's
no,
certainly not his
no.
last.
So you walk up and you take a seat down at the bar, and the man's like, greetings. I'm guessing you guys are travelers?
Indeed. From
What can I get
Florida
for
to
you?
beyond. Oh, something hot, preferably.
Nick, I thought you said from Florida for a
thought you
second.
said Florida,
From
too.
Florida.
The Florida man is back.
Florida.
Oh no.
We
need
can
a
get you
bigger
something
bar.
hot. We got soup. Do you want soup? The soup is hot.
I will take a hot soup.
All right. Anyone else want soup?
I would take two.
Yeah, I'll take some soup as well.
Varn says, put me down for soup. Jacob, what was your response?
Soup.
Soup? Okay. The man goes in the back, and a moment later comes out with like 3 bowls of soup and puts them down, and then he goes back and gets some more and comes out and puts them down in front of the rest of you.
Soup, glorious soup.
No, it's really not. It tastes awful.
Not so good soup. Not so good soup.
Disappointing.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Jackson, can you
Nick,
use some of your
there we go.
fancy magic powers to make this tolerable?
Sorry, what?
Can you
Make
use your
the
fancy
soup
magic
better.
powers to make this soup tolerable? Because this tastes like you know what.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second.
That's a dissertation on someone else's
Okay,
soup.
okay. You know.
He sprinkles cheese
Okay,
powder from his coat.
Okay.
Cheese powder and the...
No. Okay, so I'm gonna very quietly message to Varn. Varn, how's the soup for you?
Let's see. How is it? It's
How is it at a
actually kind of
farm?
tasty.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Then that means that Jackson only has to sacrifice his own taste buds. I'm gonna close my eyes a second and look a bit upset and be like, "Okay, everyone, pass your bowls over here."
Okay.
Why?
I passed my bowl.
I passed my bowl in confusion.
Okay, I magic all 3 of their bowls to taste like the mystery stew from our town.
Oh my gosh. We did not travel 6 days to have the same thing we can always have.
Well, would you
No, we
rather eat dirt pea soup?
Yes.
And then I motion for you to take your bowls back.
Thank you.
James will frown. I didn't conform to this. I didn't agree to this.
You
cultural
didn't
conformity.
consent to saving your own taste buds?
I haven't had a chance to taste it.
It tastes horrible.
Do you just say this in front of the bartender?
Tastes like dirt.
Oh yeah, the bartender 100% heard you say that, and he just looks at you like, "Well, I'm sorry, it's what we got right now. It's the middle of winter. Things are slow."
Don't worry, I'm making it taste better for us.
Oh yeah, and what would you know about making soup?
I stand up. Give me another bowl. I'll show you what real stew tastes like.
All right, he angrily grabs a bowl off his back shelf and sets it in front of you.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna say, "Can I use your kitchen?"
Roll persuasion.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Brandon, aren't you a bard?
Yes. 19.
He's like, "Fine. You want to put your money where your mouth is? The doors of the kitchen's right here."
Okay, I angrily storm to the back with this bowl, and I'm gonna try to make the best. I'm gonna try to make the best soup I can.
All right, make a survival check.
Oh man. Ew.
They really don't have good ingredients.
Okay.
I
Oh,
would
no.
wish the Bardic on that.
So much bravado, so little follow-up.
Okay. So, Josh,
Uh huh.
I can't retry this, can I?
No.
Okay. In that
You
case,
can, but he's gonna see that you threw out your first attempt.
Well, if it's better, then
I
it's worth it.
I
To the
can't have
side.
that. Okay, so also because James was the one who complained to me, I'm going to undo his magical soup so I can then flavor this to taste incredible.
It was one casting of prestidigitation, right?
Yeah. Well,
Wait. Prestidigitation is not a concentration spell.
No,
No,
it's
it
not.
Cantrip.
you can still dispel it though.
well, no. The thing is, like, I can only have 3 effects up at the same time.
I see.
So
What is that
I
then?
have to take one of their flavors away to make this taste good.
Okay.
Ah.
So yeah, you flavor it. It tastes like your soup now.
Okay.
Your
gonna have-
soup.
It's gonna have some chicken and beef, and just the right amount of pepper.
No! They don't have chicken and beef!
But it tastes like it has chicken and beef.
Yeah,
in the right
I'm gonna
amount of
walk it out. Sort of do that like loud setting where I'm not actually slamming it, but I set down the table loudly. I hand him a spoon. I'm like, try it.
All right, he walks over. He takes a sip. And he's like, "The taste is okay, but why is your soup crunchy?"
Ugh.
Because your soup was crunchy.
At least my soup has a texture.
We are roasting this tavern. Speaking of roast,
Weird.
Whatever. Just pay for your meals before you leave.
Why is your soup crunchy? Because
why is the soup crunchy? Because it's
Don't ask him.
cereal.
gosh.
Cereal is just crunchy
not a
soup.
Cereal is crunchy soup, yes.
Milk is not a broth.
At
So wait,
me. I dare
Josh,
you.
like, does the cost of like food and such, like, is that taken away from like our actual gold values at the moment?
No. Whenever you purchase food generically like this, it is part of your generic cost of living. If you want to actually put gold on it, I'll give you temporary hit points for purchasing food.
But we're travel for a few more days, so.
Well, look, this food is not worth the HP. Or more specifically, this HP is not worth the food.
This food is not worth the HP.
Yeah. So, generically speaking, taverns are, it's more fun, like taverns you can get like up to 2 temp HP. If you go to a fine dining restaurant, you'll roll temp HP and you'll get like a maximum of like 8 or 12. Additionally, you can purchase goods from a bakery to bring with you. And you can eat those and once per day gain the benefits of temp HP. You can only gain temp HP from food once per day.
Checks out.
Alright, so you all finish your food,
It's not very good.
begrudgingly.
Well, I made yours taste better at the very least. Sorry,
Yeah.
James. Oh yeah, actually,
No,
because
he's not.
Nick, because your character was complaining. Now that you get to taste what it actually tasted like, what does your character think of it?
Full taste.
It's fine. James will will only kind of begrudgingly admit that it's just kind of, eh.
Good enough. I guess after we eat, I just sort of go back, and I have a mixed sense of pride for showing this guy up, but also shame that I also scuffed it up without anyone knowing. It's like, and in my mind, I'm like, he could tell something was off. He knew it wasn't perfect.
He could tell your soup was crunchy.
Yes, he could tell I didn't make it perfect. I can't let this happen again. And I'm just gonna be like, stewing over this as I go to sleep.
You're gonna be
Stewing
stewing
over
over
it?
it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny
Alright.
because the play on words.
So, you all finish your food and pay the gentleman and
At least
head
it's
out.
not off Brandon.
Sorry, what?
Like off brand. Off
Yeah.
Brandon.
It's off, Brandon.
So, everyone make a perception check, please.
Our cart is robbed in the morning. We're going to have to start killing people.
You walk outside. Your cart is in the middle of the area. It's upside down. It's on fire, and someone is laughing, but you don't know where they are.
Well, this was inevitable.
I kid.
Are you laughing, man? Have you tried my soup?
All right. So,
Well, that's what you're upset about.
Brandon is the first to notice as you all hear someone scream off to the east.
Oh, unfortunate.
Is someone gonna put the cart out?
Jen, make me a con save.
Okay. I only have one screen today.
Oh no. Her babies do.
Oh no.
At what rules you could say I envisioned this happening.
Okay. So you're not so deep asleep that the scream doesn't wake you up.
You can participate in this social dilemma.
Alright, gosh darn it,
Don't
I
be a
have
social.
morals. I get out of bed
Mhm.
and leave the room.
Gosh darn it. I
Okay,
have
so you'll
no-
be a little behind everyone else because of your current physical state, but everyone else can begin moving that direction.
Where are my horses?
Yes.
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 Your horses.
Oh, like you want to
Yeah.
get on a horse and like take it over there?
It'll be easier than waddling.
All right, you get on your carriage and you start taking the horses over there.
Wait a second, I thought you said our wagon was flipped over.
No, that was a joke.
Oh. Okay. Get in the wagon.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you all are heading down the street to figure out what's going up, and then horses come up behind you.
In the wagon if you have morals. Let's go.
All right. As you run past the post office, I don't need that because he's actually just right here. Hugh comes out. He's like, "You guys heard that too?"
Yep, come on. Are way ahead of you.
All right.
Actively ahead of you.
As you pass the post office, you see
It's on fire.
Dead person.
there appears to be a tabaxi that is attacking people, and it jumps over and attacks this person. Wait, what?
Oh.
Tabaxi again?
What?
What's a
Excuse-
tabaxi?
How much?
Cat person.
Okay. Tabaxi is a cat person. All right.
Josh, did you murder somebody?
All right. So it jumps and it tackles a person and it uses its claws and it scratches them, and it looks up and it sees you coming and it begins to run.
After him.
That might be our cue to pursue.
All right.
You know what? I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
gonna use web.
Hang on. Actually, I was gonna. You want to use your web?
I can
Do
use
it.
web. I'm
What's the
gonna
range
do
on
it.
web?
6. And
Oh look, I think it's
Gosh darn it.
60. I think it's
let me
60.
pull it up. Spells.
60 feet. Concentration.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's just outside of the range of web.
Oh, am I closer than 60 feet to him?
Hang on. I got
No, not yet. So it saw you coming and it started running, and it's gonna round the corner and run into the church. But you guys
I'll
are
go
fast
book
enough. You
after.
guys are fast enough to see that it ran in there.
Well, I'm booking it, so
I will
catching up
also
as
try
best I
doing it.
can.
All right. So as you round the corner and see into the church, you hear people screaming, and a bunch of people begin to run out of the church.
Oh, that's problematic.
All right, you heading to the church?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
you head into the church and investigate. Everyone roll investigation.
Okay.
19.
12.
Investigation. Ooh, 22.
Actually, Josh, an important
7.
question.
Hmm.
Those people who were lying out in the street, were they like completely dead already? Or...
Yeah, they were killed.
They were dead.
Okay.
All right, so as you all investigate, you can't seem to find the tabaxi in here.
Is he in,
Wow.
like, have we checked the back rooms?
All right, you head over to where you know the priest quarters usually is, and knock on the door. And let's see.
And the tabaxi opens it and welcomes you in like a good neighbor.
There it is. All right. So the
Steve!
door
Farm is
like peeks
there.
open just a little bit, and the priest sticks his head. It's like, hello.
Sorry to bother you at this hour. Did you happen to see a tabaxi run in here?
Yes, it ran in here, and it was like foaming at the mouth, and it started attacking people, and everyone fled, and so I jumped and hid in my room.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah,
10.
he appears to be telling the truth.
Hmm.
Is he aware, Tabaxi?
Okay, a shame. I would look at me like,
Where to
Well-
next?
well, do you mind coming out with us? It's not safe in here. We located the taxi came in here, but we didn't see it exit from anywhere around the building.
Okay. All right. He steps out.
I'm gonna go in the other room.
All right. You check the other room. The door is locked.
I don't suppose you have a key.
He's like, "Oh yes, I can unlock that room." He walks over and he unlocks it.
Luckily, that hopefully means that they haven't
Push it
gotten in here.
All right. You check the room. You don't see anything at first.
At first.
The optimal words.
I walk in behind Cliff.
Well, he's not in here, so I'm walking back out.
Oh, yeah. Is he
Alright,
under
yeah.
the pews?
You investigate this room. There's nothing in there. Meanwhile, the rest of you are looking around the room, investigating, looking under pews. You don't find anything.
I want to look up.
There's nothing on the ceiling.
Okay. Well, this is certainly perplexing.
I don't think he's in the church.
Well, then where did he go?
So I'm gonna look at the priest.
Mhm.
You sure you didn't see anything?
I know it was here. I don't know where it went.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
Perhaps
It changed very little.
He appears to be telling the truth.
a little bit more.
gonna
You can
keep
tell.
pressing
You can
it.
tell he is afraid.
Are you okay? Like, are you injured at all?
I'm fine. I took cover in my room once I saw the attack.
I'm up
Did you
to
see what happened next? Like, did you happen to?
No, there was a door in
Did
the way.
everyone get? Did? Hmm.
I think I. Mm,
I walk up to him. Maybe a nice cup of tea will help. I do have some herbs that might help calm your nerves.
Oh yes, that sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
yeah, I look over to James and Cliff. We should probably go look. It's very possible that the Tabaxi came in here and stealthily escaped because they are quick creatures.
Maybe they're hiding in the walls.
I don't think they're in this church. It's possible we just thought we saw them.
Well, we best start looking.
Yeah, so I'll walk out of the church, and then I'll look around on the outside of the church.
Rajay said we may have just thought we saw them. Could I roll something to see how certain I am that I saw them come in here but not out?
Mm-hmm.
I have keen mind.
What would that be for me? History?
I guess.
Who wants me to slip some truth-telling herbs into this guy's tea?
Yeah.
Do you have those?
Do you
No, but
have
it'd be
those?
funny if I did.
I mean, like, there are things I could
I
do
mean,
as well.
she could force him to fail his lying roll.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, I have a method to help, like, possibly make him tell the truth, but, like, the issue is that
Alcohol.
but the thing is, like, none of us seem to be suspicious of him.
Hey, I don't think it's the priest. I'm pretty sure the Tabaxi's not in the church.
Did anyone
Okay.
go and check the priest's quarters?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
No, you let the priest out. You didn't walk in and look.
Brandon did. I trust him.
And
Well,
with that history roll, I'm not even quite sure, like, what I saw a minute ago. Things are just
Hey,
going too
Josh.
fast.
With keen mind, I remember anything that happened within the past 30 days in game. Did I see the Tabaxi come into this church?
You did.
Okay, so it did go in the church.
Hmm.
Hmm. What time of day is it?
It is early night.
Early night. Ooh.
I'm gonna ask the priest, do you have any loose floorboards?
No, we don't have floorboards. We have stone.
Do you have loose stone?
Do you have a
Uh,
sewer system?
Not that I know of. We don't have sewers. No.
Can I go investigate the dead bodies?
Sure.
That lady's just looking at him.
No, she ran.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh.
She doesn't exist anymore.
I may need to find her.
Josh looking at the NPC. You're not supposed to be here.
Get out! Plot inconvenience.
All right, you investigate
Hmm.
the bodies. This man was bitten and clawed,
Okay.
and also attacked with some sort of sword-like weapon. From the looks of some of these slashes.
Oh.
What kind of check would that be to see what type of sword?
Medicine.
Okay.
Well, medicine to see how he was wounded.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I got a 10.
It was some sort of sword.
Yeah.
Sword, claws, and teeth marks.
Interesting enough.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
curious
Okay.
because you said it's early night.
Mhm.
Did the attacks happen right at sunset?
No, a little after.
A little after.
The sun was already like kind of set when you guys got to town.
Okay. I've seen way too many Hallmark movies to think this is slightly suspicious.
I like how that's
Hallmark?
Rajay's.
Oh yes, the murder investigation. The man and the woman fall in love over. A Hallmark Christmas special.
Christmas.
Whatever movie it is. I don't movies very much.
All
I
right.
have a slight hunch. Can I cast Divine Sense on these dead bodies?
What is that gonna do?
Divine Sense. I can cast believe 5 times per long rest. I need to memorize this. Let me double check. It is a class feature that allows me to check if any fiend, fae, or undead. Where's divine sense? Let me read this word for word. Oh, this is cleric. Hang on. It helps to be in the right part of the player's handbook.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I was reading cleric. I was like, this isn't divine. Okay, here we go. Divine sense. The presence of strong evil registers in your senses like a noxious odor. Blah blah blah. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. I know the type, so either celestial fiend or undead. It does not identify vampires, for instance. It doesn't specify if it's a vampire of some sort.
You don't get specifics of creatures.
You can use it if you want.
I would, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use it because I get 1 plus charisma mod per long rest. I think it's
There
worth a shot. And I
is
kind of
no any of that type within 60 feet of you.
okay. Can I go back in the church and do the same thing in the center of the church?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
What if
Although-
the plot twist? What if the plot twist is that the priest isn't the Tabaxi, but they are undead?
They proc as a fiend.
There are,
and you're just like, wait a second.
None of those things are within range.
Okay, can I tell that the presence of a place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated by any of those things?
There is a consecrated object on the altar.
That would be the orb.
Mhm.
Okay, that's and it's celestial.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
This is your run-of-the-mill
Yeah,
contact
this is-
Astrid magic item.
Okay, I mean, you never know. If it was fiend, that'd be kind of sus. But I mean,
We could ring up Astrid. She's like basically the divine police.
the divine police. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, you've reached the Hotmail voicemail line of Astrid.
Right.
I'm sorry I'm unable to take your call right now. I am a goddess and don't have time for silly inconveniences. But if you'd like
You
to leave
approaches-
a message, if you...
He approaches the party. I'm surprised that the town guards and the mayor aren't on this yet. We should probably report this to the mayor. I mean, we are right next to the town hall.
Yes, why don't you
Oh,
go?
That's convenient.
Why don't you go get the authorities?
All right, I'll head to the guardhouse. You all talk to the mayor.
There he goes.
Well, come on, guys. It's cold out here.
Okay.
Lead the way. We don't know where the mayor's office
I'm
is.
thinking. Varn, did
I thought you said
see
you're
the-
taken. I can't be cold. I'm taken.
All right.
Varn, did you see the Tabaxi?
Yeah?
Do you
Did you
know?
hear
Do you remember if there's any history of Astrid in Tabaxis? Any good or bad history? Particularly.
Nope.
Can I attempt to roll that?
Sure.
17.
Nope. Tabaxis were
Okay.
imported to the plane just as humans.
Okay, so there's no bad history. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot.
All right. So you walk up to the town hall and you knock on the door, and after a moment, there is a response. A woman answers the door and says, "Oh, hello.
There's been a murder.
Please come in."
We walk in.
Doesn't sound
Alright.
that surprised.
That's kind of sus. As soon as I said there's a murder, please come in.
It's
Is
probably
it your murder, perhaps?
No! The murderer's in the closet.
All right. She says, "I'm assuming something. I heard the screams outside and I didn't venture out, but I must ask, what did the assailant look like?"
Tabaxi.
A tabaxi with foam coming out of its mouth. And
What color hair?
What color was the hair, Josh?
Orange.
Orange. Orange hair.
Where is Leona? Oh, she's back with Priest. Isn't she?
Yeah, she's back with the priest. All right. She says, "I'm going to trust you with a secret, but please don't. I haven't seen you around town, so I'm guessing you all are travelers.
That would be accurate.
So please don't spread this around town. It's not commonly known." So that was the mayor. And he's not a tabaxi. He's a were-tiger.
Oh,
Wow, that would make sense.
that answers questions I didn't know I needed answers to.
However,
A werebaxy. It's not a werebaxy, it's a were-tiger.
he's been a were-tiger and the mayor of this town for well over a year, and there hasn't been an incident like this. I'm not sure why he suddenly started attacking anyone.
Do you have silver?
I do not have any silver myself. You're welcome to investigate the town or the house, and see if you can find any clues as to why he suddenly started attacking someone this evening.
Do you know where the
lady
mayor
To get
is?
my weapon silvered.
This lady is very sus.
But she's
She
helpful.
didn't seem surprised that there was a murder. She invited all these strangers into her house, and she's letting all these strangers
She knows
investigate
we're
her house.
she knows we're travelers. Therefore, we don't know like who's who. Maybe she's the mayor.
I ask, where is the mayor?
But if she's the mayor, then who's the sheriff?
The sheriff was
Alright.
murdered. Bum bum bum.
Anyhow.
Dun 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 dun.
A rise to power, I see.
She says you're welcome to investigate the house,
Okay.
and then takes up a generic NPC position on the side of the hallway.
I ask, where's the mayor now?
I don't know.
Where would he usually go?
I'd like to
When he
start
wear
checking out
tiger.
that study living room.
Let's see. He doesn't assume his were-tiger form really ever. I was warned about it because I'm the maid here in the town hall. But he usually doesn't assume were-tiger form.
Does he have a prerequisite when he forms were-tiger, such as like, the stereotypical full moon? Or is there something else that triggers it?
No, I believe he's able to change form at will.
Can you help identify these two dead bodies?
Yes, I'll go outside and I'll help the town with their investigation.
Okay, I'll go with her.
Okay. As you head outside, Hugh gets back with some guards. All right. Meanwhile, the rest of you.
I'd like to check out that study room that's sort of to our right.
This one.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, open the door and head into this large bedroom. This bedroom appears to have seen some use. You could probably surmise this is the mayor's bedroom. And then you open up into this room and see on the table a really fancy-looking rapier in a scabbard.
Huh. Just confirming, Rajay did not inform us of the state of the bodies, right?
I mean,
I
you
didn't
kind of
really-
saw.
I couldn't specify. I
like-
saw it was. I said it was a sword, but I didn't know what kind.
Yeah, you did. He did like an autopsy, but the rest of you could like kind of just see that they were pretty like bitten and scraped up and stuff.
And there was evidence of like a sword or something
Make an
similar.
investigation check retroactively, disadvantaged.
Okay.
Or would that be history?
Wait, did you say perception or investigation?
Investigation.
13.
Well, that's not
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, you could conceivably see them having been hit with a weapon attack of some sort as well.
I guess I'll look at this sword and like, is there like any blood on it?
No. Well, I mean, it's in a scabbard, so you can't tell.
Oh. I'm gonna unclick it and unsheath the skull.
You're gonna walk over and pick it up.
Yes.
You're going to touch the weapon.
Yes.
I see.
All right, making
What
a
are the rest of
character.
you doing?
Not
I'm-
touching the weapon.
Not touching the weapon.
Yeah, where are you guys going in the house?
Actually, I do want to follow into the room, but I would like to roll investigation in the bedroom for claw marks. I
All
want
right.
basically I'm looking for signs if this person has transformed in the past and there's evidence of it in their room.
All right. Let me formulate a crime scene real quick.
I'm
Wherever
gonna
you go.
watch Bren
All
touch
right.
the weapon.
Roll investigation.
26.
You don't find any claw marks anywhere except you find a few right in front of this door and a couple around the doorknob.
Interesting. So presumably they transformed in this room and then left. Nifty.
All right, Cliff,
Well, that's what I'm doing while someone touches a deadly weapon.
Aubrey.
I'm gonna watch Bren touch the weapon.
All right, so you follow Brandon in. All right, Brandon, as you pick up the weapon, you hear in your head a feminine voice say, "Wait, who are you?"
Ah! And I drop the sword on the table.
Okay.
I turn around to Cliff. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I'm gonna
You
turn
want to
back.
pick that up again?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back to the sword and carefully grab onto it and pick it up again.
All right, as soon as you make contact, you hear in your head, "I'll ask again, who are you and what are you doing in Alo's house?"
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Are you a talking sword?
Talking's a way to put it. My name is Ari, and who are you?
My name is Jackson. I'm from the town of Florida de Leon.
Oh, a traveler. What are you
yes.
doing in Alo's house?
We're doing an investigation on the mayor to see if we can find any clues as to why he attacked someone tonight.
Wait, Alo did what?
Yes, we were made aware that apparently he is I'm assuming Alo is the mayor?
Yes, au revoir.
Alright. Yes, we were made aware by his maid that he was a were-tiger. Beforehand, we witnessed what it was supposedly him strike down 2 people before disappearing into the night.
Ah. Hmm.
Your
That
new
is
best friend
concerning.
commits murder. Your new best friend commits murder.
Hmm.
Ah, I see.
Search the house. Look for another sword that looks like me. It would be my brother, Samri.
Do you want me just to carry you, or just leave you
Yes,
here?
bring me with you. My perception is a bit limited around the area. So, we need to find out what's happening to Alo. He doesn't just attack anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the sword. So you said it was in some sort of like sheath or scabbard or something?
Yes, it's in an ornate scabbard. And it is a
Alright,
rapier.
Alright,
Jackson, who are you talking to?
I'm going to, I guess, attach it to my belt for now, just so I can have both my hands free.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, I'm talking to. I'm sorry. What was the weapon again?
My name is Ari.
No. Like the type of weapon.
It's a rapier.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, I'm talking to the rapier. Her name's Ari.
Just because you name it doesn't mean you get to steal it.
No. It told me to. It
James?
told me to take
You
it.
see James slowly turn towards you with the flattest expression. Oh, it told you to steal it. Of
No.
course.
It told me to borrow it until we could find her brother.
Oh, it's got a brother.
You hear, Ari, oh my gosh, just hand me to the idiot.
I'm gonna walk over and be like, touch it.
That feels threatening, but all right, and I'll touch it.
All right. Look, I am in fact a talking sword. Get over it.
Oh my gosh, it's an actual talking sword.
Now,
Are you?
if you're quite
Are you-
finished, we need to find out what happened to Alo, because he doesn't just attack people. He's been the mayor of this town for quite some time, and my brother and I are his packed weapons.
Ah, okay, we'll get searching then. I'll let go of it and just like turn away, and then turn back with a puzzled look. It's an actual talking sword. Wow,
think I was lying?
Weirder and weirder. Yeah, Yeah, Jackson, I thought you were lying because you walked into someone's room and were like, the sword told me to steal it. Like, yes, of course it sounded like you were lying, and not all that well either.
Well, now that you know that I'm telling the truth, I'm going to try to look for this other sword she mentioned.
Of course. We'll help.
All right.
And I guess I'll open at the bathroom just because no one's done that yet.
All right. You check the bathroom. It's a bathroom.
No
Is there any fur
sword?
in the drain?
Nope.
This bathroom's made a bathroom.
Alright,
Bathroom.
the bedroom's been searched already, so I'm going to make my way up past the dining room to the kitchen. And as I pass the dining room, I'm gonna have a check in there.
All right. Roll investigation.
Alright. Ooh.
There is nothing here.
Okay, I walk into the kitchen then and start looking.
All right. Roll investigation.
Maybe they were using their packed weapon to cut up onions.
Can I follow behind him? And
All right.
double check?
As you consider that, you hear Ari comment back, "Excuse me, that is an extremely undignified use of a blade as powerful as me."
I apologize. I didn't know swords could talk before today. I don't know how powerful you are.
I mean,
I
most
don't mean to
swords
be
can't.
Hmm. Now I kind of want a talking sword. Where can I get one?
Well, you don't exactly find us at every common shop. I mean, most
Well, yeah, no. If I
most
did,
tech
if I
blades
did, I'd get.
come from Shadowfell, but you know there are a couple exceptions.
I look into that.
All right, you don't find anything aside from a few cutlery knives in the kitchen.
I guess I'm gonna walk out and then go into the, I guess the Oval office and go into the room to the left.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
This is the bathroom. What are the rest of you doing?
I'd like to follow behind him and double check his stuff because, well, I think I'm better at investigating than he is, but I'm not confident.
All right. So I'm going to speed things along. As you all investigate the house, you don't find the other sword.
Okay, cool. Now we should go elsewhere.
And I'm gonna like kind of like saying this to the sword specifically, Ari. I mean, like, is it possible the mayor currently is in possession of your brother?
Yeah, it's possible, although I don't know why he wouldn't take me with him as well.
Maybe you would judge him too harshly.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. We've been working together for years.
And has he ever killed anyone with you?
I mean, yes, but like, not just random citizens.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I guess let's get looking for him.
Good
People
plan.
who are
Let's head out.
deserving.
All right.
We exit the building.
So you head onto the street. Meanwhile, the guards have taken the bodies to the graveyard.
Okay. I tell them I'll mention that later. I can offer up ceremonies for them.
Aw.
All right.
Perhaps once we get some time to settle.
Well, after we've solved a murder.
Yeah.
So, Roger and Hugh reconvene with Leona and the priest. Jen, what are you up to?
I'm having tea with the priest, trying to get him to calm down a little bit, and I'm going to inquire a bit about this town's history, since we haven't
Alright.
been here before.
Well, the town of Snake Tongue was established by Astrid a number of years back. Wasn't the first town established, and let's see, was it a little over 2
Which
years
town was the
ago?
first one established?
Our mayor traveled to Altaquary to meet with the other mayors, and they established the Kingdom of Mangfold. Since the town's establishment, we've kind of got our thing going, making growing a very variety of crops to make a variety of wines and other drinks, which we, of course, trade and export through the rest of Mangfold, some other countries. But yeah. All right. Jacob, you got anything
Anything on what in particular?
that you want to do?
I'll ask the priest. Have you seen the mayor recently?
Oh, the mayor?
Yes.
I saw him earlier today. Why?
Just curious. I mean, there was a murder in his town. Perhaps.
Yes,
should
I must say it's
convene with
quite
him.
strange that he hasn't made an appearance yet.
Do you know? Did he mention earlier today where he might be at this time?
Oh, no, I don't usually pay attention to the mayor's schedule.
That's fair. I wouldn't expect everyone to pay attention to everyone's schedule. Let's just.
So the rest of the party heads out of the house and meets up with the group.
Yep.
Did you guys find anything?
Yes, we found 2 dead bodies and a lot of confusion.
Well, every great.
I'm gonna look at the priest. How are you feeling?
I'm doing better.
All right, now
This is some
since I
good
don't
tea.
know who. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. All right, so I don't know who knows what in this town, so I'm just gonna ask this in a general sense. Do you happen to know where the mayor is?
I just
We couldn't-
asked him that.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
Hey, but that's good character behavior because we didn't. Our characters don't know that.
That would.
Oh,
make
right,
sense.
yeah. So then so I was like, do you know where the mayor is? We couldn't find him in his house.
No, and given how much everyone's asking, you should probably go look for the mayor. I have my clerical duties at the temple still, and if he shows up, I'll let you know.
I'd like to look at Varin. Varin.
What's up?
While I wouldn't want to abuse the divine, do you have any sort of powers that could help us locate him?
Barn opens his mouth as you guys hear screaming from up north, and he's like, I think I found him.
Good job, Varin. Let's go.
The priest hears the screaming and just jumps and runs back into the temple.
What a
And I start heading
brave,
towards the screen.
what a brave
All right.
priest of the.
As you
Church of
all
the-
begin to move out, the maid says, Please don't kill him, and also, you won't be able to deal conventional damage to him.
Oh, I'm not.
Don't worry, we're unconventional people. I'm sure we'll be fine.
That blade of his, that's a magical weapon. It should be able to
Yes,
deal
talk to me.
damage.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Most weapons deal damage. That's pretty standard.
I'm gonna
Right.
look and say, we'll try not to kill him.
I'm not much for combat, but once you subdue him, bring him back to the house. I'll see what I can do to help.
I'm gonna look over at Jackson. Jackson, if we're taking him down, do you want me to wield that? I think I can take more hits than you can.
Either him or me, because I've got smite.
How much health do you have, Aubrey?
Like 50?
You have 50 health?
He's a barbarian.
Oh, okay, that's a fair point. I got 30.
I am the tankiest person in the party.
I have
I
36, but only
I
because
guess
I have +3 to con.
I guess I'm just gonna ask Ari, like, hey Ari, a
If the
barbarian.
DM foreshadowing makes it to where our weapons are immune, or he's immune to our weapons, I've got smite, so I can damage them.
And I'm
Are
all
you-
magic damage.
Are you proficient with rapiers, Aubrey?
I'm proficient with all weapons.
Same here.
Mm.
I don't care.
All right, yeah. I'm just gonna sort of like, Ari, our lumberjack wants to use you. Is that okay?
Whatever.
I
No,
I'm
normally
crooked and
I
hand-
normally I
I'm
don't
gonna look
lend my
Jackson.
services to those who aren't pact bound with me, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
I'm
special
going to whisper
circumstance.
to Jackson. Is this the one that talks?
Yes.
You could ask
You
the
still
sword,
want
do you
it.
talk?
Yes.
I hand it to
Going
you
grab
then.
the rapier from him.
I know we heard screaming, so we need to go, but at some point, I do want to cast Divine Sense on that sword.
I'm going to whisper to the
You might
sword.
need it.
I hear we have to hurt the mayor. He is
Okay,
a
good.
were-tiger.
Don't you dare. Look, we just need to subdue him.
That sounds like hurting.
Whatever. Just don't kill him.
All right, we'll non-lethally stab him.
Don't worry.
You can do.
All right. So all of you head north. And as you round the corner, you see over in the graveyard, the guards with the dead bodies. One of them is already dead.
I love how the people hauling the dead people are dying.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
like I'm gonna do sort of that like hissing kind of loud whisper. Everyone, let's sneak up on him.
All right. He was like, I'm
We
gonna go
are-
see if I can find more guards.
We are
And-
colorful people in a field of flat white snow. There is no sneaking.
Don't worry. I'm very stealthy, and I'm gonna charge at him.
I've mastered the art of standing so completely still,
I'm also gonna start.
or
heading
moving
towards
so
him.
completely fast in this case.
I'll dash.
Can we put this in? Can we put that in quotes? I'm very stealthy. I charge at him.
Sure, go for it. All right, let's get some music going. So, everyone roll initiative.
Don't worry, I'm very stealthy.
Got it.
Cool.
Oh, 19.
5.
I also got 19. I got a 19 as well.
7.
How do you
Oh,
have a
like-
0 dex?
Because I'm a wisdom-based
Right.
barbarian.
Brandon,
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
what'd you get?
7.
Nick,
19.
Jen,
Sorry.
Your initiative roll?
Jacob,
19 as well.
Aubrey.
5.
I need that thing again.
Go to your
Please.
character sheet, and you'll see the initiative directly above your hit points.
Sorry, I'm
I'll help her.
messaging someone else on the
All good.
internet. Yeah. What I get?
You actually rolled the highest.
21.
This is investigation though.
Nobody tell Josh it's investigation.
Yeah, you rolled investigation, not initiative. Here, I'll
Gosh
help her.
darn it.
I'll help her.
You're really good
I'm
at
trying.
in the situation right
Uh,
now.
You
I just
you can
clicked the
see it
wrong
as a
thing.
divination wizard. A combat encounter is about to happen.
Nice.
17 is
That's
still
not
pretty
bad.
good. All right. Nick, Jacob, Dex scores.
14.
Oh, 13. So it's Jacob then me.
Cool.
All right.
How far away am I from him?
Brandon, what's your Dex score?
My dex is 16.
Aubrey, what's your Dex score?
10.
All right.
You have a 20 in dex?
2,
10.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, my mind subbed
Jacob,
that
you're
as-
up first.
Cool. How far away is he from me?
All right, let me get the turn grid going. I'm right there, there, there.
Yeah, why am I
there,
in the back?
There.
I don't know.
There.
Cool.
And there.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, Brandon, I have a 20 in Dex. I rolled a nat 0, but I got a 5.
You rolled a nat 0.
Exactly.
All right. Let's see. So, distance from him, 35 feet.
I can make that.
You can move 30 feet. And
Yeah,
then,
but I have a reach of 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Actually, why don't I'll just blast him.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, I'll just blast.
All right. Jacob, in the
Yeah, but I don't have it set up right. Spells.
no, I was gonna say in the top left of Roll20, there's a toolbar. Do you see it? Second
Hang
from
on.
the bottom is a die, and it has all sorts of dice you can just roll by clicking.
Oh, the top of it.
Yeah, so the top one is a mouse cursor. The second from the bottom is a die, and then click D20.
Yeah, but that's like I have to scroll all the way up for that, don't I?
You don't have to scroll for that at all. It's
Oh,
not
hang
in
on,
the
sorry.
it's not on the bar on the right. It's on the left of
Oh.
the screen of Roll20.
Oh, I see
Jacob,
it. I
look at
see it.
roll
I
20.
see it. I see it. It's a D20, right?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. What did I get?
There you go. 17.
Cool. Plus
That hits.
5. 20. Yeah. So I have the agonizing glass. So I can
Yep.
add
So you add your charisma mod.
So it's
so
plus
1d10.
3.
Hee hee. Like Michael Jackson.
Ew.
All right. So that's 4 damage.
Yeah. And then I'd like to. Dang it! I can't cast 2 spells. All right, that's fine.
All right. Any?
Oh,
other
I'm
actions?
moving towards him. By the way,
How much?
I'm gonna use my move. All the movement I can.
All right.
Yes,
Any other actions?
that's it. Sorry.
Nick, your turn.
Hi. Alrighty. How far from me is he?
45 feet.
45 feet. Alrighty. I'm going to use one of my spell slots, and I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. As part of the spell, I can use that same bonus action to dash. I would like to dash up to get behind him.
Like over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Just shove the other guy out of the way.
Yeah, gently push him out of the way so he does not provoke opportunity attacks because I moved him with my action. And then I'll wield around one arm and you'll see this freezing, I guess, mist drop out. And I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
You already. Oh.
That's my action.
Is that? You already cast a spell though. You cast Expeditious Retreat.
Yep. Can I not cast a cantrip as well?
Only if it's a bonus. You have an action and a bonus action. If Ray of Frost and Expeditious Retreat are both actions, you only have one action.
Expeditious Retreat is a bonus action.
Okay, and you can dash as a bonus action on the same casting.
Yep. When you cast the spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Can you click it
until
so
the
it
spell
shows
ends.
up in the
I can
log,
indeed.
please?
There you go.
Yep, bonus action. Yep, that is correct. All right, yes, you may cast a cantrip.
Ray of Frost. I will roll to attack. Normally this would be disadvantaged, but since I'm flanking, it's just normal. Gosh darn it. Rolled really low.
Well, that's gonna miss, yeah.
I add more ice to the ground.
All right, so that's gonna be all of your actions. So
Yep.
after Nick is Jen's turn.
Go, Jen, go!
Alrighty, he's kind of out of most of my spell ranges.
Yes, but you have movement.
I guess I'll get within 30 feet. Need to pull up. I missed my second monitor.
I'm sorry. What happened to it?
She's away at the moment.
I'm not there.
Oh.
Cool. You need both of them. We're not trying to kill him, right?
Classic wizard.
That was an actual question, you guys.
We're not trying to kill
non-lethal.
him.
Okay.
You're trying to reduce
Unfortunately,
him,
still,
but yeah.
Non-lethally cast fireball.
You can tell this guy is like barely taking a scratch
Yeah, because only one of us has actually hit him.
for like 4 damage. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Are
Wait,
you
no, that's
sure
not
about
what
that?
I do. Never mind. I'm going to cast.
Yeah. So
No. It'll be
Thunderwave is I read recently that it's a square of like 15 foot side, but it's not necessarily centered on yourself. Like it can be like if Jen's casting, it could be like this square here. I have to look into that.
So she
I'm
could
going to cast Scorching Ray.
Ah.
Ooh, good choice.
You
Good
know-
choice.
you know, if it's a square, she could technically do it where the corner hits the guy, but not any of our people.
All right. 23 will hit. Is that
Oh,
all of
Jen.
the rays?
Hmm?
Because like I thought all 3 rays were like separate attack rolls.
No, you're thinking of Eldritch Blast.
3 rays. You can
Actually?
roll them 1 target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for
Oh,
each
yeah.
ray. 2d6. Yeah, that's only 2d6. So you can do that 2 more times.
Go, Jen,
Want
go.
me to hit it 2 more times?
Yes.
Yeah, scorching ray twice more. All right, 9 is not gonna hit, but 17 is. All right. Any bonus actions?
I don't have any bonus actions.
All right, then it's Brandon's turn.
Okay, so as I see this fight going on, I'm just gonna kind of walk up to where I'm 15 feet away from the guy.
A lot of swagger, my dude.
All right, that'll expend all your movement.
Yes. And with a couple strums on my lute and a snap of my fingers, one second. Just double check the. All right. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. What kind of saving throw? Wisdom save or be paralyzed? Ooh. I was actually reading about this earlier. Yeah, Hold Person is an extremely powerful spell.
I got it like in character because of all the people that keep on trying to kill me.
Yeah, I can't
he
blame you
passed. Sorry.
there. A nat 20, yeah. Yeah, he'd pass from that.
Cast it again on next turn.
All right. Any bonus actions?
Hmm.
Inspiration,
Nothing I-
perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who would you like to inspire?
Who are you inspiring?
Perhaps the paladin, so we can land a smite.
Yeah, sure. I'll give him an inspiration.
Or
Just
the
as
barbarian landing great. Oh wait, no, not great weapon. I can't use great.
I'm not sure that you're gonna. Actually, yeah. Like I was initially thinking, yeah, I'm gonna put it on the barbarian because, like, he's gonna go after me.
All right. You have inspired Cliff.
Yes, you now have a D6.
All right. That
Cool.
will conclude your turn. It is now Alo's turn. Let's see. All right. So he is going to make 2 attacks. Let's see. He's gonna use 2 scimitar, or not scimitar. He's gonna use 2 rapier attacks against Rajay.
Oh. Paladin, you've got this.
First one misses. The second one. What's your AC? Jacob, what's your
Jacob?
AC?
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
What's Jacob's AC?
What?
Oh, Jacob's AC. Jacob says it's 18.
All right, he's going to miss. That is going to conclude his turn. Well, hold on. Let me see if this is a bonus action or not. Page. What to do? As a bonus action, yeah. He's going to do
want to
a curse on Rajay.
Wonderful. What
The
happened?
fool.
He gains bonus damage to attack rolls against you. He crits on a 19 or a 20 against you. And if you die, other stuff happens.
So kill him first. Or in this case, KO him first.
All right, so
Yeah.
after 5, it is 6.
Hang on.
Which
Why did I
is,
get cursed?
Hexblade.
Sorry, I was AFK. Oh, hellish rebuke.
What?
Make that dex save, buddy boy.
Does
He
Hellish
didn't
Rebuke
attack
require
you,
you to
or
take
he
damage?
didn't hit you. He attacked you twice and missed twice, and then he used Hexblade Curse.
Hexblade curse, is that an evocation?
No,
it's a Pact of the Hexblade feature.
Oh, so if he misses. Oh, yeah, I played a Hexblade. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he hasn't actually
Okay.
hit you yet.
Never
So it's
mind.
now Varn's
Oh, I thought you
turn.
said he hit me. I thought you said he critted me. Sorry,
No, he
I
crits on a
was
19 or
AFK.
20 against you, but he didn't get either of
Ah.
those. All right,
Oh, yeah, Hexblade
so it's
walked.
Varn's turn.
Right.
Varn's gonna run up, and oh joy, let's see what he's got. All right, so he is going to attack with the chain knife. Just gonna miss, but he's also gonna one sec. That's right, he's level 3 sorcerer, which means he has enough points for this. He's going to use 3 sorcery points and do a quickened distance spell. Because you can use 2 of those at once, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so he's going to do that, and he's going to do inflict wounds.
Oh!
The 2nd level spell. Ooh! That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Wait a minute. Why did I only roll 3d10? Plus 1. The 4th d10 was 1. Okay. So that's going to be 16 necrotic damage. Alright. And after Varn's turn, it is now turn 7, which is Aubrey.
Go wreck him.
I'm gonna wreck it. Stealthily.
Aubrey, it is your turn.
I forgot I was muted. So I'm gonna go diagonally to the right of Jackson, which would be 25 feet,
There.
unless we're not doing 5 feet per square.
I mean, we are, but the absolute... I'm typically going by absolute distances because I can measure those. So it'd be 30 feet to here. Let's see.
Weird.
I mean, as it
alright.
is your first movement, I will say that you were sure right here, so you can go there.
Well, I was trying to get to him so I could actually attack.
Oh, like you want to get
It
here?
doesn't matter how I get there. Yeah, I just need to get to next
Okay,
to him.
I'll let you get there.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to use Resolve. It's just
Okay.
Rage.
Uh-huh.
And then I might as well Reckless Attack. And then I'll make an attack with him. Finesse weapons from what I remember, you can use strength, but finesse just lets you use dex as well.
Yep.
Okay.
So I will use slash roll d20 plus 3 or plus 5. 24.
That'll hit.
Cool. Then I make an attack with the rapier.
All right. It's gonna be 1d8 plus strength.
Cool. Nine points of damage.
All right. That's a magical weapon, so it ignores the resistance. All right. That is everyone's. We're back to the top of the turn order. It is Jacob's turn.
Awesome. So I'm on him, right?
Mhm.
Oh, am I muted?
No,
Am I muted?
you're
Okay.
not.
I didn't say I was muted. Okay. Well, I'm not muted. Alright, I'm on him, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'll go for an attack with my longsword.
You are advantaged.
Fantastic.
You're welcome.
Maybe if I can remember how to... Okay, I may need a mouse, actually.
Might prove helpful.
Wireless. Fine.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Divine Smite. I'm gonna add one on.
Okay.
So this is the longsword damage right here, and this is plus strength. So this will be plus 4. Ooh, 12 slashing.
So that'll be 6
And
damage
then-
because resistant. Wait,
You
no damage because he's immune. Never mind. All right, roll
immune.
Yeah, he's immune to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning from non-magical weapons.
Hang it.
That aren't silvered.
Okay. Is
But
he...
the smite can still deal damage.
Okay, that's... Okay, is he Fey or Fiend?
No.
I don't know.
Technically speaking, he's human.
Okay.
Or beast, possibly. What are the werebeasts categorized?
Medium humanoid, human shape changer.
Yeah, look at that.
Why'd you roll 5? Or...
Smite's 2d8.
Okay, but you rolled 3d8. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
one
that
of them
was
is
after.
slashing.
Okay.
That you
So,
said,
yeah,
unless you want to count the 8.
Yeah, it's just you're rolling them
But-
individually is the thing. We'll work on your character sheet later, so that you
Yeah,
can
this
click
is-
stuff.
Yeah,
all right, so
okay.
that's 5.
Yeah.
Radiant.
Yep. 5
Alright.
radiant.
Any bonus actions?
No, I don't have anything yet.
All right.
I'm not high enough level.
So 2 is Nick's turn.
Ah,
You're flanking.
I am. Let's give the frosty touch a second try.
The good old college try.
15.
15, that'll hit.
Oh, he takes 4 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my turn. Next turn. My turn. Current turn.
All right.
He's been loud.
So let's see. Cool. Any other actions? Bonus actions?
Since I do not desire to move, no.
All right. Cool. Then it is Jen's turn.
Go, Jen, go!
I'm going to. Use. Close enough to use. I'm going to use Firebolt.
Okay.
Is he flammable?
Not any more than anything else.
A flammable
He's covered in
object
fur.
hit by the spell ignites.
No, he's not flammable.
What? His fur is
I was
flammable.
gonna say,
Is hair flammable?
Okay, but then all of us have a problem.
Yeah, because you're all covered
we are
in hair.
flammable. He should be flammable too.
He's not especially flammable like, oil is.
Okay, burn his fur off. How about
Alright,
that?
that'll work. 5 fire damage. Okay.
Nice.
No bonus actions?
No.
Then it's Brandon's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna run up next to James.
Hi.
Like her up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's he looking? Like the mayor?
He's a bit battered.
Alright, but it doesn't look like he's about to, like, keel over dead, right?
No.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna sigh, I'm gonna pull out my long sword in one hand, my hand crossbow in the other, and I'm gonna whack him.
I don't know, Brandon. Hold person's pretty great if you can get it off.
That missed.
Alright. But, let's see. Because I have crossbow expert, because I attempted an attack with a one-handed weapon, I can use my hand crossbow as a bonus action. And it
You
does
are
not-
disadvantaged. But you would ignore
Nope.
that because.
Yep.
The feet. That's right.
At
Oh,
20.
Nice. Unfortunately, we're just gonna take the damage as is because he's No, he's not resistant. He's immune. So
You crit.
unfortunately, that doesn't do anything.
You non-lethally crit him and did nothing.
Yeah, like you critically you like your arrow goes like straight for the heart and then just kind of bounces off the fur.
What type of nonsense is this?
This is lycanthropy.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So then it is now turn 5, which is Aloe's turn. Oh man, so many targets. What are we gonna do?
Roll a d4 to see who you stab.
That's a good idea. All right, he's going for Rajay again. He's going in.
Railing on the paladin.
He's going in for a bite attack.
Okay. 18's the AC.
That is a D100.
I'd roll a
That's a lot.
D100.
He missed.
No, 73 damage. You are dead.
All right.
Just wait till my next turn. He's probably not gonna hit.
All right. So that's his turn.
Oh no, it's just...
Okay. It is now Varen's turn. Varen is going to move into this position, and he's going to make an advantaged attack with inflict wounds. Let me double check this.
because Josh wants to hurt this man.
He wants to kill him since spells can't be used non-lethally.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Just 20 damage. All right. That's gonna wear him down a lot.
Yeah, 20 damage on anyone's not gonna help.
Yeah. So then that is gonna be his turn. There's no reason to do expeditious retreat or anything. So Varen's turn is now Aubrey's turn.
Cool. I am going to attack him.
Okay. Roll for attack.
5.
That'll hit.
Does a 23 hit? Cool. Then 7 points of damage.
All right. From a magical weapon, right?
Yes.
All right.
from the rapier.
Any further actions?
No.
Jacob, it is your turn.
Fantastic. I'd like to use my action to cast Armor of Agathist on myself. I gave 5 temporary HP for the duration, and it lasts for an hour. It is not concentration. And if he hits me with a melee weapon, no questions asked, he has to take 5 cold damage.
A melee weapon or a melee attack?
Melee attack, sorry.
Okay.
So if he hits me with a melee attack at all, he takes 5 cold damage. And I get 5 temp HP.
Alright.
And then I'd like to back up a little bit.
You should backhand him.
Oh, so you're stepping out of range to provoke opportunity?
Yes.
Oh, that's actually kind of clever.
Alright. So, let's see. Alright, he's gonna take a bite action.
Okay.
And miss.
Dang! None of your NPCs hit me.
Wait, can't you technically do this like multiple times in a turn? You could just go back and forth and back and forth.
I really should have buffed the were tiger. I thought about it. You'll understand.
I was
later.
anticipating. So, okay, I'm gonna be a jerk. I'm gonna go 15 feet back and then go 15 feet forward. Like, hey, come at me.
Okay.
Actually, isn't it
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction, yeah. So he can't, and like entering an area doesn't provoke opportunity leaving.
I know.
So
I know, but like, actually, no. Let me just go 30 feet back.
30? You're just going 30 feet back?
No, final verdict. Yes, final verdict, 30 feet back.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. So after Jacob, it is Nick's turn.
James will stand there, look down at his little frozen gauntlets. This is proving slow progress. And, like, flips open a little red button, clicks it, and 2 little metal containers pop out, and I fire a magic missile at him point blank.
Full damage.
1 moment. Oh, sorry, it's not 44, it's 34. 10 force damage. Pew!
All right. Any other actions?
I have no intention of moving, so nope. Well, actually, yes. I would like to move down 5 feet. We'll complete the square of boxing him in, and everybody has proper advantage.
Do I get double advantage?
No.
It doesn't stack.
But you don't have to take reckless attack your next turn.
That's true.
All right. So that's Nick's turn. Next up is Jen's turn.
Jen is going to cast Firebolt again.
Okay.
Have to open the right thing first. Nope, that was the wrong one.
That's mending. That'll hit 8 fire damage.
You forcibly mend his wounds back together with dark magic.
Only to reopen them.
All right. So after Jen is Brandon.
Alright, I'm gonna take another shot at subduing him, non-lethally and all that. I'm
Hold
going to, with a couple, what?
Hold person.
No.
Ah.
A couple plucks of the string and a small giggle. I cast Hideous Laughter on him.
It fails. He's like, yeah, I'll miss everyone else, but forget you in particular, Brandon.
Yeah, but whenever Brandon casts a spell, it's just like 19, 20. You cannot hit it.
I'm just gonna look annoyed now.
Any bonus actions?
Not at the moment.
Want it.
Okay.
What am I not wanting?
Use his save, so he's prone.
That's right. Jen can portent that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nat one that.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on, let me. How curious. The spell seems to have no effect.
Huh.
This will make sense in a few rounds of combat. All right. Any other actions? You said no, right?
No.
All right. It is his turn. He is going to attack Cliff, who is currently under the effects of reckless attack, so he gets advantage.
I am.
All right. He's gonna do a bite attack.
Yeah, he hits.
Yeah, that'll hit. All right.
Let's get over here.
Take 4 damage.
Is it magical?
and-
Is it
It's piercing.
magical?
No.
Okay, then I take no damage.
Oh, wait, how so?
I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So if it's 1 point of damage.
It's not, it's 4.
Oh, okay, then I take 2.
Yeah, 1 is without the modifiers. Also, make me a con save.
Alright. Yeah. 17.
Okie doke. Alright, that is gonna be his turn. Anyhow, after him is turn 6, which is Varin. Varin's going to attack, advantage with the chain knife. Ooh! Alright, so Varin's chain knife is a magical weapon. So that's gonna deal 11 plus 6, 17 damage. Alright, this guy's not looking so good at this point.
All right, guys, this is the part of the story where we start just bonking his head until he passes out.
Non-lethal damage, just bonk.
To a creature that is immune to non-lethal damage.
Alright. So after Varin is Aubrey's turn.
Cool. Well, I don't have to use reckless attack anymore. Other than that, I'm still gonna bonk him.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
That'll hit.
Does a 16 hit? Cool. 11 points of damage.
Nice. Alright. After Aubrey is Jacob's turn.
Fantastic. Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll attack. That'll hit.
It's a dirty 20. And then I'm going to add 3 to this. Ew. It's
5 damage.
Yeah, and I do have a bonus action that I forgot about. This one is concentration. Let me read the spell real quick.
What spell is it?
Right. Shield of Faith.
Ah.
Who here feels squishy?
Probably the girl standing 10 feet to your right.
That would be Jen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, you get a, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action. It is concentration. You have +2 to your AC for the next 10 minutes.
Cool.
That's it.
Alright.
Sorry, I want to move within melee range of him again.
Alright.
Thank
So after Jacob's turn is Nick's turn.
Well, you see, I'm torn. I don't want to kill him with another missile barrage. So we'll,
Freeze him.
yeah, we'll just start freezing him. We'll, I could try and electrocute him.
Okay, we
Actually.
can start casting, or we can start doing medicine checks after he's dead.
Who carries cure wounds?
I do.
Oh, thank
As
you.
well as I.
Okay.
I'm this designated healer. I can
Varn
land
has
hand
spare
to
the
hand.
dying.
Ah, that's better, because that doesn't wake him up.
James will put his hands together, rub them back and forth, and electrical sparks will fly, and he'll reach out and try and touch the guy with his ranged gauntlet attack.
Which,
Alright.
oh, I don't think I have set up. All right, it's a d20 plus my modifier of 7, so that's a 20.
Modify.
Two.
It's a ranged weapon attack. So you use your dex.
No, yes, but the artificer armor specifies that the weapon built into the armor can use your intelligence instead of strength or dex.
It does?
Yep.
Jacob, I'm better than I thought I was in your campaign. Anyway. Alright,
Anyway, that's a 22 to hit,
that will hit.
and it does
It does
only
1d6, and once per round you can choose to deal an extra 1d6 if I'm not mistaken.
I think you're right. I think it's 1d8, but that might be the other one. Here, here's my 2d6 of lightning damage.
Okay, 9 damage.
Zap, 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 zap. You were right, Josh. It is 1d6.
Alright, and it takes him down.
Oh, taser him.
Shocking.
Alright, so, as you
Jacob, I
zap
hate
him, flying out of him is, ooh, you got lucky! Two noticeable drops of blood fly onto the ground.
What? Oh, great. We're gonna use mage.
Divine sense.
This is Lichen Blood, a CR4 material.
I'm gonna gather that
Yeah.
because I need that. Woo! Thanks.
Alright,
To my inventory.
and
Have fun.
let's see, that's
Did,
it.
did you just magically kill this guy?
How much gold does he have in this person?
No, Brandon. I killed him with science.
Alright. So, he reverts back to his
Science
human
goes
form,
up.
lying on the ground. Varn leans down and casts Spare the Dying, and as he does, provokes opportunity.
What?
Let's see. Swap this card to this card. How much damage does this deal?
I'll
see,
go
it's-
lay on hands.
Plus 5
Whoa.
to hit.
Provoke opportunity.
Nat 1.
Well, it missed as a spectral hand reaches out of Alo and tries to grasp at Varn, but he stumbles back a little bit as a ghost rises out of Alo's body. Everyone needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yikes.
Oh, I have advantage on those right now.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness! I got
Is
a
this
modified
partic-
20.
Is this
19.
against? Is
Nice.
this
15.
is this against a fright by any chance?
Yes.
Sounds like a banshee.
Okay, I think
Oh.
I have advantage.
Yes, and also an extra effect.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. So pass. Ooh, Jen did not pass.
You can port your 12.
I have another 12 as my port.
That's true.
So that'll make it
So
14.
Jen got a modified 12, so it become a 14. It would pass actually.
Do it.
Okay, I use my port.
That's wise.
All right.
No more ports.
So Jacob, you rolled.
A 18 total.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, you all passed.
We are not afraid
Wow,
of you,
Aubrey,
you
you are so lucky. You had advantage on that.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been bad.
That would have been really
If he had-
bad. Yeah.
Would he have like possessed his body?
No. Horrifying Visage. If a save fails by 5 or more, the targeted creature also ages by 1d4 by 10 years.
Oh.
You get old.
Yep, somewhere
Yeah.
between 10 and
Oh,
40
that
extra
That
years.
happened to me. Would my baby have been born while I aged?
Yeah, I thought about what would happen to that, and I'm like, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
That is illegal to my
It's like
brain.
your baby just pops out of you. And it's like, mother, I am ready to kill ghosts.
I am emo already.
Holy
All right.
cow, that's horrifying.
Everyone roll initiative.
That I'm more horrified of that image than I am of this ghost.
But yeah,
What did I roll? Oh, 10. That's a 12.
That's a 6.
20.
Great.
Nat 1.
17. Hey Nick,
Wait, no, it's
just,
a modified 20, sorry.
Yes, Brandon?
just a question so I can think over it. What did you take this mayor down with exactly?
Lightning damage?
Oh, okay.
Lays
Science.
his Iron Man gauntlet.
I did.
Oh, okay, so it was a melee attack.
No, it's
No, it was
technically
a
a
ranged
ranged
attack.
attack. I just thematically did it as a melee move.
If If it's ranged, isn't he just dead then?
Spare the dying.
Yes, but spare the dying.
Oh, okay.
Varn spread the dying on him. All right, so, let's see. Jacob, initiative.
12. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Ooh. Alright, and then. Six. Alright, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
Question,
Varn is
anyone
actually up
taken
first.
damage? Has anyone taken damage?
No.
I took 2 points.
Okay.
Alright, so Varn is going to open up with Inflict Wounds, which is going to hit for a whopping 0 damage.
Oh.
And Varn's going to inform the party, guys, I think it's immune to necrotic.
Good
Yeah.
to
And
know.
to be fair, it is dead already.
Alright, so next up is turn 2, which is Jen.
Okay,
So we killed this guy so hard, his ghost came out.
I do. I don't know.
I would try a cantrip.
An elemental cantrip of sorts.
Hey, use True
Okay.
Strike.
Yeah, let's see. Let's
All right, do you have? Is it the True Strike one where he allows you to see the stats?
Yes.
Use that.
There we go.
Alright. You also learn it has resistance to acid damage, fire damage, lightning damage, thunder damage, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons. It's immune to cold, necrotic, and poison.
Ah, good to know.
All right. All I can do is Ray of Frost. Everything else is out of the picture for me.
Do it.
Uh,
I thought it was
you already
cold
used your
damage.
action.
Yeah, I know. I already used my action.
You can't use Ray of Frost
It's
because he's immune
cold
to
damage.
it.
No cold damage.
Yeah, he's immune to cold damage.
Oh, he's immune to
Yeah,
cold. I
you
thought it was
were
immune to fire
resistant.
damage.
Immune to cold, poison, and necrotic. Resistant to everything
fire.
else I listed.
Oh, resistant to fire. Okay, I can use fire then.
Was Force in there?
Nope.
No. I think
Cool.
there are actually only like 2 creatures in the monster manual that resist force. So force is always a safe bet.
Hmm.
I'm
All right,
wonderful.
gotcha. Gotcha, Danky.
All right. So after Jen's turn, it is Brandon's turn.
Right, so it's only resistant to like bludgeoning, for example, or slashing.
From non-magical, yes.
Hmm. Well, all right. Putting my 2 weapons to my side, I would like to pull out my great axe.
Honestly, if it's only resistant, I think my great axe will do more.
Yes, but I really want a chance to use this thing, and I'm gonna take a slash at it.
All right. Make an attack roll. That'll hit.
16.
Ooh, good to know.
All right. So that's gonna be 5 slashing
Damage is
damage.
under it.
All right.
All right. How much HP does this sucker have? I see. Okay. Anyway, yes. So, any other actions? Bonus actions?
I'm going. No, not at the moment.
Bardic
Alright.
Inspiration. You need to Bardic Inspiration.
I don't need to, and I'm
I-
saving it. And I'm saving it for cutting words in case it tries to hit one of us or me.
Okay, that's fair, but you have several of them.
I have 3. Well, 2.
All right. So after
Maybe.
Brandon is Jacob's turn.
Awesome. I'm gonna use for my bonus action first. So who took damage? Aubrey.
I'm only missing 2 points.
I'm gonna give you one of my d6s because I want to use this feature.
Cool.
It's a warlock thing. You get a d6 of healing from healing light from the celestial.
Do you want to roll?
You can roll. I don't care.
Okay.
Unless Josh wants me to roll.
You have a 1 in 6 chance of not healing to full.
Yeah, you're
Cool.
fine.
I'm full.
Yeah. That's my bonus action. My action, I would like to blast eldritchly at this ghost.
All right. That's a ranged spell attack, right?
Yes.
Are you disadvantaged from being within 5 feet?
Oh, well, I guess I'll back up first.
Provoke opportunity attacks, you
yeah.
fool.
I know it's immune to cold damage, but I still have temp HP, so go for
All right,
it.
so you're provoking opportunity.
That's fair, yeah.
All right, let's.
The curse has been lifted off of me because it's been past a minute, correct?
And the creature itself is down.
Yeah.
12 does not hit, correct?
No, it does not. I have an 18.
All right.
Curse you, Jacob, and your superior AC.
I am a paladin. I need to
No,
be
the
beefy.
real curse is my low rolls on every single melee attack I've made this evening.
It's been all
Except for
on
Varen's.
me, though.
All the good rolls went to Varen. As you can tell, I'm extremely biased.
A little bit,
And
but
the
that's- I
save
get
against spells.
And then I'll blast eldritchly after
Okay.
backing up a few feet. Alright.
Make an
Sorry
attack
about
roll.
that.
That'll
That's
hit.
a 22. Cool. Add 3 to this. Ooh. 10. 10 force damage.
All right. So after
Did I
Jacob,
second
it
punch?
is turn 5, which is next turn.
Yeah, that would be my.
Hi. Well, seeing as how conventional weaponry doesn't seem to be doing much, James is going to launch another volley of magic missiles at it.
Okay. Full damage.
Un momento. 10 force damage.
All right. And then next, do you have any bonus actions?
Not that I'm making use of.
All right. So it is now the ghost's turn. The ghost is going to attack. 2, 3, 4. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see who it attacks. It's going to attack Nick.
Hi. That
Does
is
a 23 hit? Okay.
Yes, yes, it does. Ow.
Take 22 damage.
What type?
Necrotic damage.
Ow.
You're inflict woundsing.
Nope. This is withering touch.
Spell level is it? Or what spell slot?
It's not. It's an action from a ghost.
Oh, duh. Okay.
Ow.
Ow,
hurt
that was
me.
right. Dang. Okay.
Maybe that healing should have been saved.
I got
Yep.
more.
So that is gonna be its action though.
Go.
So next
Ow.
up is Aubrey's turn.
Okay, it
How-
rolled almost maximum damage, but still. Ow.
Yeah.
How much HP you got left?
Dead bodies don't take up their space, so I'm going over the dead body.
Well, it's not bad.
Yeah, effectively dead body, the unconscious body. I wanna play with Great Weapon Master and Slasher, so I'm gonna use my Great Axe.
Nice.
Because that's what I do well. I can just do this since I have.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. In Jacob's one-shot universe, I have a great weapon master slasher combo.
Yeah. Okay. So does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Oh wait.
I
Does a 15 hit or
15?
14?
Oh, right, because the -5. Yeah, that still hits.
Yeah. Okay. So 14 hits. So 20. So 10.
I almost thought that was a crit because my build in Jacob's campaign crits on a 19.
Yeah, because you have orc. Or no.
Champion
fighter.
fighter.
Yeah, champion fighter.
Mm.
All right, so that's how much damage in total?
10 because it's after resistance.
So 10 plus the 10 halved.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So 10.
Okay.
Pretty good, my dude.
Alrighty. So I believe that's it.
Also, I'm gonna reduce their speed by 10 feet.
That's right. That's what
So
Slasher
that's my
does.
next turn.
That's a lot of 10.
And I believe if you
Yeah.
crit, like they have like disadvantage on all attack rolls until
The
their next turn.
grievously
Yes.
wound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they,
ridiculous.
You I don't know how you would grievously wound a ghost with slashing damage, but okay.
with a great axe.
Yep.
A non-magical great
So next up is Varen's turn. And
Hey, Josh.
hi.
You injured them with phantom pain.
All right, so Varen is he's gonna use his chain knife. Well, what spells does he have? Oh no, no, no. Nope.
Has he
no.
burned through all of his spell slots?
Sorlock.
Doesn't answer my question.
I believe he's burned through both of his level 2 spell slots, but he still has 6 level 1 spell slots.
Fun.
So yeah, he's just gonna go with the chain knife and do an advantaged attack.
Well, he does radiant damage, right?
Yeah, so it's slashing and radiant.
That's
So he actually max rolled on the radiant damage. Yep. So that's gonna be 3 slashing plus 4 radiant for a total of 7 damage. All right. And I don't think he has any good bonus actions. I keep forgetting he has pack tactics. Doesn't matter flanking. So
Are pack tactics just melee range?
yeah. Well, basically, if he's in melee range of a creature and ally is also in 5 feet of the creature, he gets advantage. It's a very strong ability. Basically,
like
he gets
flanking.
flanking without needing to be in flanking position.
Oh, so the just it moving out of opportunity wouldn't have mattered, technically speaking, because it counteracts it.
All right. So that is Varen's turn. Next up is gonna be Jen's turn.
Okay, what's my farthest away spell? I don't want to get anywhere near this thing.
I don't
This is
blame
sending off some really bad energy.
you. Not bad vibes.
Alright, but is it resistant to magic missile? Oh.
No, it's not.
Alright, we're magic missiling it.
Good
Oh, heck
choice.
yeah.
Roll damage.
Excellent. You got this, Jen. That
That's
was
not-
one missile.
Yeah, it's 1 missile.
Do that 2 more times. Hey, that's pretty
There we go,
good.
10 damage. That should kill it. Yeah, okay.
Jen again emerges victorious. a
Again
missile
with the magic
sword.
missile.
I will
one
immediately go to Nick. How bad are you injured?
So,
Like, how much HP do you have left?
Oh, I'm at 14 hit points out of 36 hit points.
All right, I'm giving you a D6.
all right. As you
Um,
kill it, out pops some ghostly ectoplasm as it fades from
I'm
existence.
gonna mage hand that up into my inventory. Thank you.
You get a D6 of healing, and it's only 9. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thanks.
Varen's
Yeah,
also
my-
going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thanks, guys. You're too kind.
Yeah,
Oh, that was a lot.
Leona wants nothing to do with that ghost. It gave off some really bad vibes and energy.
Hang on. What is Cure Wounds?
A
D6
D8 plus your spell casting modifier.
It's 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus 1d8 per level. Nick should be almost at full, right?
I'm at 27 out of 36.
Out of 30, I
Josh,
never
mhm.
leveled up your stats.
Actually,
That's
scratch
okay.
that. I'm gonna give you 3 lay on hands.
Oh, thanks.
I
Josh,
don't want to waste a
the
spell slot yet.
only thing that changed was my maximum health went up to 36.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so Josh.
Hi.
Since James seems to be since it seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yeah, give me a few minutes.
I would like to sit down and cast Cure Wounds on the mayor of this town.
Okay, roll
Ooh,
healing.
good for you.
Roll healing.
What the? Oh, right. I did a
Yep.
minus 100 on him.
You spared the dying though, so it brings him to 0 and incapacitated.
Yep. All right. So he groans and he sits up and he's like, "Oh gosh. Are you guys all right?"
Good. Good. You're back from the dead.
I was never
Very
dead, unlike the ghost.
Which
Yes.
does appear to be officially dead.
I'm gonna offer him his rapier. I think this is yours.
Wait. Where did you get that?
Your house.
Yes.
He looks over and sees the dead bodies. He's like, "Oh gosh, this is not good."
I believe
This is bad
what-
press.
Yes, I believe this is what you call a PR nightmare.
Indeed.
What happened?
Well, about a week ago, I was leading a rescue operation into the forest, and, well, let's just say things didn't go well. And I believe that was a ghost of a vengeful spirit that was angry that it wasn't saved in life.
Well, now I wish I could have asked it what a ghost was doing on this plane.
It didn't appear to be saved in death either.
Hold up.
No, but thank
Do
you for
know-
dealing with
Do you have
that.
any remains of his dead body?
The ghost?
Yes, of the ghost's body, because I can ceremony that. If I have a piece of.
I would almost prefer that you don't ceremony it.
Well, no. The thing is that I could give it a funeral rite, put it to rest.
Did we
feel
get
like
any
we-
monster
Or-
parts from it?
Or
I feel.
you could use it as a CR4 material component.
Oh, okay.
Ectoplasm.
Okay. Besides,
Well,
like,
sorry for wanting to be a good PC.
I mean, okay. Besides, there's no real need to put it to rest because we already did that just now.
Okay. Well, he just said that, and I'm like, well, I have the spell, and it's ritual. I just need time.
What if instead we said a few words in honor of this vengeful spirit and we don't purify its gooey remains?
See, in character, technically speaking, he wants to, but I'm not that much of a jerk as a
But
PC.
just think of it this way. We're going to finally do something good with it that it wasn't going to do good with itself.
Why don't you
Of
just
course.
purify whatever we don't take?
Yeah, like the mist that isn't here anymore.
Sure, I'll just purify the intent of the spirit.
Martin
Apparently
says, "Well,
I
we're in a
did.
graveyard. We could, consecrate it or something."
That's what I was wanting to do the first time.
Olive speaks
the
up and says,
monster
"Yes,
parts.
the grave of the spirit is actually just over there. Also, this guy spent the entire combat running away, so he's like way over there.
Well, I should probably
Actually, yeah, both
perform-
combats. So he's like long gone.
I should probably perform funerals for these three.
We already had
Yes, I
funerals.
figured-
There's no need."
Well,
But they just died.
Yeah,
They
but how about the
just-
recently
Oh,
died?
That's
these
kinda
three. I thought you were
sucks.
talking about these three. No.
oh,
yeah,
okay.
These
no.
three, yeah.
No, these three that are just dead. I was like, that's
the
kinda...
the recently dead.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll spend the next personally, I'll spend the next hour in game doing that.
All right. Alo says, "I'll head over to the guardhouse and conscript some to help bury the bodies."
Okay, cool.
Oh, well, glad we were able to solve that. This is turning out to be a very timely adventure on our part. And to think we came all this way just to deliver some food to a town. Wait a second! I'll yell over to the mayor. Where exactly were you leading a rescue party to and why?
All right. He walks back. He's like,
Thought you never asked.
we heard that
You never accept this quest line.
we heard there was a party of travelers that got stuck. One of them managed to break free of the animals that were chasing them and managed to get to town and warn us, but by the time we got to the rest of them, it was too late.
They've been mincemeated. Okay. Well, perhaps we should make an effort to retrieve what little parts of their body does remain so we can give them a proper burial.
We
and
did.
return to the palace.
He points to the
that's
graves.
them. Oh. Never mind.
Are there names on the graves?
Yes.
Yeah, they're NPC
You read
1,
them.
NPC 2,
It
NPC
says
3.
the first one says, one sec. D2 isn't an option? Okay, well. 1D2. The first one says Jenny Rick. The second one says Jenny Rick, and the third one says Jenny Rick.
I don't know why, but my brain autocorrected to get wrecked.
No, you
I was
see,
thinking
Jenny Rick
Jen and
is a
Nick.
portmanteau. No, it's kind of a word play on words of generic,
Ah.
and that is
It's
my
John
generic
Doe.
female NPC.
It's the John Doe of this world.
Yeah, and then there's Standard.
It's Jane Doe for female.
I guess they were siblings.
They were triplets.
Oh, so you guys want 2 more ghosts? Okay.
No.
Oh wait, no, that's more items.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
but I'm out of magic missiles.
All right.
We do have weapons.
Long rest?
Then we can go to Sword of Spirits for more
But
material.
before the mayor can reach where he's going, Hugh comes up with some guards in tow. And they reach and they start speaking with the mayor. Then Varn comes back over. He's like, seems like things are going to be sorted.
Oh, good. Politics is not usually my specialty. I'm better at just telling people what to do.
Sounds like politics with fewer steps.
Mm-hmm. It's called effective.
Sounds like dictatorship.
It gets more done.
All right.
Anyway,
It's more like Nicktatorship.
Jacob, I just about spit out my sweet tea.
So, you all spend the night in town. Things quiet down after this as the mayor works with everyone to get things sorted. The body's buried.
Over there, loved ones.
One sec, let me add to my notes. 3 more graves in Snake Tongue. So you all check into the inn. Roger does some funeral rites over the others, and their families, if they have them, are notified of their passing.
Also for the next 7 days, they cannot be turned undead.
Oh, there go our ghosts.
Ah.
The ghost waiting impatiently in its grave for a week to pass so it can rise as a ghost and haunt the mayor again.
Yeah, Leona is going to smoke some sage.
Aren't
Smudge
you
some sage.
pregnant?
Yes, she's gonna smoke. She's going to smudge some sage over the burial as well to
I thought
sort
you
of
said you were
make
gonna
the evil spirits
smoke.
go away.
I heard
you were
smoke
like,
too.
all right, I'm
Like
gonna go to my room and get
marijuana.
high
Smoking
now.
sage.
Smudge.
I thought you
You know,
said
the
you were gonna like
smudged
smoke
skin.
some herbs to calm down. Okay. Yeah, okay, you put some herbs over the grave, sure.
No, she's got a smudge stick and she's using sage to make the make sure there are no more evil spirits.
Okay, that. Alright, so you
Wow, now
all
they're
participate
double
in your own
gone.
way.
We
And go to
needed
bed for the night.
those for items.
Speaking of which, what all does Nick get?
Nick
I
got
have
you
acquired
actually got really
3.
lucky. So the odds of double drops are like somewhere between 1 in 6 and 1 in 10, depending. So you actually got lucky with the tiger's blood, and you got 2 of the lichen
Heck yeah, I
blood,
did.
and then you also got 1 ectoplasm.
Ooh.
All right.
So effectively 3 items.
Yep.
Oh. Unless, of course, James does what James does best and turns one of those lichen bloods into a study project.
All right.
We'll see.
We can make werewolves or were-tigers.
Gonna be real, minorly tempting.
Oh man. So yeah, no.
You just
The
get
this
innocent
combat
people.
encounter was designed to be not super hard on the combat side, but like the lichen had the ability to turn you into lycanthropes. Aubrey was the only one who made a save throw for that.
Oh, I
Um,
should have failed. Could
Yeah.
have been a were type.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
And
still
then,
inject yourself with one of that.
Let's see. And then the ghost had the ability to age you all up, but you all passed barely.
Oh,
Anyhow,
interesting.
you all head back to the inn and spend the night.
I guess that's like an in-character thing. As we actually start to kind of like, have some wind down time, after like the funeral stuff, I'd like to talk to James a bit about my request for a magic item.
Oh,
I basically want some sort of like gauntlets to make me stronger.
oh yes, you've mentioned this on and off. I have a few
Yes.
prototypes in mind, but I'm definitely going to need more and different materials to make
Gosh,
you
it seems
stronger.
like there are not enough bed. Oh, never mind. There are enough beds.
I know my initial inn size was not big enough for a 7-player party, so I doubled it. Towns will have 2 inn buildings.
Ooh! Anyway, I've got a couple of prototypes drafted up. I might be able to use this Were-Tiger blood as a substitute for the component I'm looking for. Were-Tigers are strong, if I'm not mistaken. However, I'd prefer a different material, but we'll just see what this adventure has in store for us.
All right.
I consider
Well,
myself optimistic.
Well, if you are able to make it, I've been saving up for this idea.
Indeed.
Oh,
Well,
also,
let's just make sure that we survive till our return trip.
yeah,
I'm
so
sure we'll be
I'll handle that
fine.
in the morning.
Survival?
No, a small detail I forgot to talk about.
Okay.
The survival of our characters is a small detail.
Yeah, it's just a
right.
minor little detail.
So, night passes, and you guys wake up in the morning. To Hugh knocking on the door saying, "Come on, sleepyheads, wake up! We got a delivery to make. It's urgent. Remember?"
Oh, yes, sorry. Oh, I'll roll out of bed. I'll stand up. Oh, that's right. That's what we were here to do. How could I
I will
possibly
try my
forget?
best to roll out of bed.
I mean, to be fair, we did almost die the other night.
Jen, make me a con
I-
save.
What? Oh, Jen.
Pregnant.
Roll for
Currently
pregnancy.
pregnant.
Really
Roll,
pregnant.
did you just say roll for baby?
Roll for baby! No, I said roll for pregnancy,
fine.
but I like roll for
So you
baby
managed to roll out of
more.
bed.
I'm putting that in quotes. Roll
I
for
feel like
baby.
that's a dex for rolling.
It's
And I got a
willingness,
15
Jen.
as well.
All right. So you all are up and at 'em, and you exit the inn. You check out what the inn keep, and head out into town. And you're getting your wares like ready and stuff. And as you're getting ready, the mayor approaches.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Mayor, what can we do for you? We were just about to leave. I hope you don't have paperwork for us to sign.
No, we've finished sorting the events of last night. I wanted to thank you again for your help. And there's something else that has come up, and he holds out his 2 swords and says, technically speaking, by attacking and killing innocents, I broke my pact with my blades. But also technically speaking, because I wasn't in full control, it's not my fault.
Nifty.
So, due to your aid last night, I spoke with Ari and Solmari, and we have agreed that if you would like, you may take one or both of them on your travels with you.
Is this a temporary partnership or a permanent partnership?
It's more of a pact.
Ah. All right, Josh, I'm going to ask the meta question. Is he offering a warlock level?
He is offering a hex blade.
Ooh,
Like-
that's tempting for me.
Like, do we have to like put a level into Warlock? Or...
Yes, this will put a level
Steal
into
your
Warlock. I want to say, like,
Really?
you could, because this is one of the things where it would like add an extra level to you as a player.
Yeah, I kind of want it, personally. Imagine having that Hexblade Warlock feature with Divine Smite.
Yeah, but so the other thing is you're already like a Warlock.
Yeah.
So
Well, okay, you can't Warlock. It's like...
Okay, so the Paladin and Varin can't take it because they already have warlock levels.
yep, they already have pacts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I think that only leaves I'm going to be blunt, Miss Leona. I don't foresee the rapier being your specialty, unless you'd like to correct me about that matter.
I don't think she's even proficient in those.
Appears not.
You don't think the pregnant woman would be interested in a blade?
Actually, she
Or
might
correcting
be interested in the
people? Or correcting
Exactly.
people about lack of capability?
blade. She might be interested in the blade now that I think about it. Well, oh, I haven't given this much thought because we've only talked about this for 10 seconds. It is tempting. Cliff,
Just like-
Jackson, what are your personal thoughts on the matter?
I think Cliff should consider it.
I'm
Is
not.
it an extra
used to
level on
weapons that
top of
small.
our current levels?
Yeah.
Was that like that before?
What do you mean?
When I got the Celestial Warlock?
No. That was offered
I'm
as
gonna
an
be frank
option.
and
Because like the
I'm gonna be
Celestial
frank.
is like a level you could take at any time. This is a one-time deal. If you do not want to make pacts with either of the swords, then Allah will reforge his pacts with them.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be frank instead of Cliff. I'm not very good, or like I have put a lot into Great Weapon and slashing, and
Yep.
these are neither.
Yep.
So
That leaves Brandon.
So,
or
yes,
Nick.
yes. Both Jackson and James have built close quarters fighter. James is building an infiltrator style artificer. Get in, stab, get out. And Jackson is Brandon's traditional blend of chaos.
Well, if you think about it, adding a level of Hexblade Warlock does give that chaos factor on top of
It
his bards. His Warlock is also
Yeah.
charisma, and it helps just solidify his muscles.
Yeah.
It gives
You
him a
are
magical
also
weapon.
allowed to drop this in your next generation.
still, Brandon, what's your gut feeling on this?
A heavy, I don't know.
All right, Josh, can we have like 10 minutes to think about this?
Technically, no.
No, like 10 minutes in real life.
I know. So like, this isn't going to be like the only opportunity for stuff like this. And if you say no, then Allah will take the blades, and then he will continue to be the Hexblade Warlock, and a character in the story.
Right.
So
And this
it's not
has to
like
be
these
someone
aren't
who
being.
hasn't
It's not like
taken
these are
a
being
Warlock.
wasted if you say no. It's just an opportunity that's being provided.
It's an
Well-
opportunity we should take.
It's on
Honestly,
top of
Not
our current
necessarily.
level, right?
Honestly, it's tempting. Gonna be real. I mean, a warlock level just in of itself is nice for an artificer just to
No.
have more
No,
stuff.
Josh.
Hmm?
If we take it, like, do we just get a warlock level, like between now and next session?
Yes.
If we don't take it, do we still level up?
I haven't announced that yet.
So there's a chance that some of us could be higher level than others if we take this.
Mhm.
Hmm. What are you thinking, Nick?
Mechanically speaking, a level in warlock is very tempting because the warlock spell slots are very in line with the artificer's limited spell slots. That being said, we generally don't have many short rests between our combats, so it would just be a few extra spell slots, 2 specifically. But that's not bad.
Now,
Immediately-
character-wise,
Right. James is intrigued by making a pact with a sentient hex weapon, but it's not fully in his motif of reliance on magic and science interwoven. Nick is tempted. James is probably not as tempted as Nick is, but Nick is tempted.
I mean, if it helps at all, I'll tell you what I'm currently feeling. As interesting as it would be, I'm thinking about possibly just passing on it. Because one, it would be kind of interesting still having this guy as like a character in the world, like with his 2 talking swords.
Yeah, like this is the mayor of one of the towns. You guys will meet this character again.
Could we drain him of
And,
werewolf blood?
No.
and plus,
Wait.
plus,
Ooh.
I wasn't like with the plans that I have for my character. I wasn't really thinking of including like Warlock in there, just with like what I was wanting to build.
That's
Here's
fine.
the thought, though. If James does pick this up, and this is what I'm formulating, James incorporates the Hexblade into the Artificer's armor, and the Hexblade and the armor both get passed down over the generations.
Yeah.
And I guess this is more thematic than mechanical, but the idea would be that the armor would be an extension of the Hexblade, and that the two would work in tandem for whoever wields it. Basically, it's a pre-designed AI.
You would have to attach the armor to the Hexblade, not the other way around, because I'm pretty sure
Yes.
Ari and Somri won't really want to be attached to something, but maybe having augments themselves, maybe.
Yes, the armor would become an extension of them. They're the pre-existing AI, basically.
Oh gosh, Nick, what if you turned them into Warforges?
Oh my gosh, I could turn them into Warforges!
So you would be thinking about taking both of them then?
Oh, no, actually, James was only thinking about taking one. 2 seems cruel because, yes, both James and Nick agree that we kind of want to see this guy keep doing stuff. He seems interesting.
Yeah.
What is the brother sword like? Okay, they're both rapiers, right?
Yeah, they're both rapiers.
What's the brother like? Like we've met the sister, who seems very like to the point, practical, and very level-headed, which honestly I
Yeah.
appreciate.
If you take one, you'll probably get Ari.
Okay. In that case, James would explain his idea of having the Hexblades control future armor designs. And if one of the swords liked that idea, he would accept this.
Okay.
But if neither sword would prefer this, or if the swords would
Olo has a
say,
counter proposal. Olo will reforge his pact with Somri and entrust Ari to you for now. And if you want to make a pact later, you can. If you decide not to make a pact, then bring Ari back. Or if you can do something really magically cool with Ari, you're welcome to pursue that as well.
James will accept that because the scientist in him cannot deny such a proposal.
All right.
Oh, that is tempting.
You now have the Hexblade Ari,
Is that the brother or the sister?
the sister.
Sister.
The one that called you a fool yesterday. Or an idiot or something.
How do you spell the name? A-R-I-E?
A-R-I-I. No, A-R-R-I-I. Yeah.
A-R-R-I-I.
Yeah, I have a naming convention that you guys haven't figured out yet.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
It's not exclusive to just Ari.
mechanical question.
Mhm.
Does this temporary acceptance give me a temporary level in Warlock?
No, you haven't forged the pact. You just have the weapon on hand.
Alrighty. Cool. Thanks. This is very exciting.
All right.
Oh, the
Allah says, "I
possibility.
wish you luck on your endeavors. Travel swiftly and safely."
You have a talking sword.
It was a pleasure meeting you and helping you. Good luck yourself.
Oh, and please don't tell anyone I'm a weretiger.
Absolutely not.
That tends to give people the wrong idea.
Indeed.
All right. Farewell.
We'll bid him adieu. This
Yeah,
is cool.
I just thought it'd be a really cool fight to fight with a weretiger who's also a hexblade warlock possessed by a ghost.
I dig it.
All right. So with that, let me pull up some music.
Let me make sure I did this right. Oh, look, I crit on my test.
Good
I
question.
stabbed the air with the ferocity of a trained warrior.
All right, like be
Yeah,
careful
you'll hit
now.
one of us.
I'm not like a regular sword to just swing about.
Oh, my
Although
apologies.
I must say your form is quite exquisite.
Thank you. I had a few lessons in my youth. I just figured I would be better to practice and wield you properly in battle than make a fool of myself when it mattered.
Well, if you're gonna wield me, we should make a pact, but we can discuss that later.
I hope to learn many wise things from you.
I do have
And we
some
shall
knowledge.
press on. I'm excited. I'm getting more excited the more I think about it. Gonna be real.
Okay. So,
Question.
hi, what's up?
So we started at 6:30 tonight. Does that mean we're ending at 10:30?
We're shooting for that time, yeah.
Okay. Then we currently have an hour left.
Yeah, there's only a little bit more to go. So, you guys depart from town. And so it was 3 days to get to Ulticore, 4 days to get to Snake Tongue, in addition to the 3. And then so following the river straight around, including the curves, takes a little longer before you finally arrive 3.5 days later at Edgewood. Jen, you can reroll your portents. Everyone has had long rests, etc., etc.
Cool.
14 and a 2.
All right. So it was a long journey. It took about a week and a half to get here, as expected. Where is? Yeah. All right. So about a week and a half after you left, the time you expected, you had a few hiccups, including the ones that we went over, and a couple, close calls with some animals that you managed to scare away. But you finally pull into the town of, gosh, what is this place called? Edgewood. This is the town of Edgewood. Coming up, you see it's at the edge of a large forest, and you see some large fields with some shriveled up plants, as it is winter. There's nothing growing right now.
Like the Stardew Valley effect.
Yep. So, yeah, you come up the path, and you see town.
Oh. Well, this town is delightfully straightforward. I appreciate this simplistic design. I'm sure it looks lovely here during the summer.
All right, yeah, this is on the edge of a very large forest, as you can see.
I'm sure it looks beautiful during the spring and summer. Right now, it just gives me ominous vibes. But
Nick, you notice as you walk in that there's a building over here that you don't really recognize with a water wheel.
Oh, well. It's off to learn some more knowledge for me. I head in the direction of the building.
All right, everyone else, what you do?
Look for a bazaar.
All right, actually, Hugh grabs your shoulder and's like, we can explore town in a moment. We should probably fulfill the delivery first.
Oh yeah, James
Yes.
kind of lost track of that fast.
All right. So you guys head into town. Let's
Gosh, the
see.
carriage is pointing the wrong way.
I can't rotate it, Jen.
Oh no, children.
Those aren't children.
Oh.
They're just really small people.
Tiny people.
All right.
It'd be funny if they run up to you and you're like, children! And they're like, I'm an adult!
So you see some tabaxi out and about, including one that runs up and greets you and says, are you the delivery? And Hugh steps forward and is like, yes, I am. Are you Hugh? Or not Hugh. Are you Rickson? And the tabaxi responds, yes. Yes, I'm the mayor of Edgewood. Thank you for coming. I appreciate your swift timing in the delivery, but we have a little bit of a situation regarding the food supply. Are you all combat trained?
Why?
I am.
Well, we have a little bit of a situation in our food storehouse.
Oh no, what did I just walk to?
Yes, come with me.
I'm already pulling my great axe off my back.
I've
All
got
right.
my great axe ready.
Oh, they're going a different direction. Oh no.
So,
I'm away from myself.
you walk up to the storehouse, and he says, well, I'll just open the door and let you see for yourself. We have a bit of an animal infestation, a little more than any of us were prepared to deal with initially. So I'll just open the door and let you take care of the pest problem.
I love how a town full of cats has an animal infestation.
What type of animal is it?
This
Please
is not
beware
that
rats.
correct, actually.
Please beware rats.
CR4, please.
Careful, were rats.
All right. He opens the door, and coming crashing out of it
What
is
the
an
heck?
enraged
Oh.
elephant.
Elephants are CR4. It's
Everyone
time
roll
to
initiative.
kill elephants.
Going to smite his trunk.
We are going to cut off their tusks to make into items.
Yeah, I was waiting for the poacher joke. I knew it was gonna come eventually.
Gonna be
We have
real.
to poach.
Elephant was one of the things that-
22!
I got a 2!
15. Aubrey.
My initiative scores have been great.
Did you just say same, Nick?
What? No.
Nick, initiative.
Lexi wants to go outside.
Oh, am I able to be involved in this? Oh, I'm there. I
Yeah.
thought I walked off.
Yeah, no. Hugh grabbed your shoulder.
Oh, 7.
Jacob, initiative.
16.
I have a 10, but I need to step out from it.
Okay.
I can take care of it.
Grab the card for this. Ooh. Trinket. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
Is its initiative
Hey Josh,
higher than-
Hi.
Jen, I'll handle Jen's character while she's AFK since I'm right here.
All right. Well. So first up is Brandon.
Okay, so... I guess I'm just gonna run up and hit it.
Okay.
And... whack. Does a 16 hit?
That hits. Yeah. 4 slashing.
Okay, I slash at it.
All right. Any bonus actions?
I'm gonna give inspiration to the barbarian. Because I
Alright.
assume he's gonna be coming up shortly with his great axe, and we're just gonna chop this thing together like.
You got a 2.
I'll be a while, but yeah.
Yes. It's...
All right. So it's now the elephant's turn.
It's okay, Jacob. Next generation, I might
okay,
actually do a traditional barbarian.
So the elephant is going to. Let's see, 20 feet. All right, the
Okay,
elephant
while
is
we're-
going to move 20 feet and attack Leona.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see. The gore attack.
Yeah, I got it. Hang on.
All right, so this is not good. Oh, good. That's not good. That's gonna hit.
Hello.
Hi.
That baby's not gonna be alive.
Oh, that's 17 damage.
What are you casting?
Oh dear.
This
Oh
is...
no.
Oh.
And then Jen needs to make a saving throw that she fails. And
What?
Hang on, what happened?
the elephant charged Leona and hit her, and it's using trampling charge.
This is the kind of D&D stuff that kills a baby.
Oh gosh. Okay, so it's gonna make a stomp attack.
No more baby.
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay, that's gonna hit. So she fails 2 death saves.
All right, somebody heal her promptly.
Var needs to spare the dying.
I
Healing
think
would be
Barney-
significantly more effective.
Yeah.
But that is the elephant's turn. It is now turn 3, which is Nick's turn.
Seeing what has just happened to Leona with great concern and fear as
How much damage was dealt?
a fellow parent.
I didn't even roll it because she's unconscious.
Why is she
Technically
unconscious?
speaking, the stomp could one-shot her, I guess.
Okay,
but I'm not
why
that
is she
mean.
unconscious?
She's unconscious. She's failed 2 death saves.
Wait a minute. Hang on. What was the attack?
It was a gore and then a stomp.
Okay, were there rolls?
Yes, both times.
Let me make that 11 a 2.
Wait, what?
She can port that 11 to be a 2.
No, she can't because she was
Oh.
unconscious for the second attack.
Why is she unconscious?
You weren't here, I take it?
I'm not exactly sure.
She got
what's
one
going
shot, Jacob.
on. Okay. By what? Like what roll was
Okay,
one shot?
the elephant used trampling charge. Okay, you're right.
Yes.
So basically you'd want to make the first attack a 2.
I guess it won't matter. Well, it kind of does. That first attack, that's an 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
No.
be wise.
Yeah. So, okay, so you want to like reverse history a little bit here.
Yeah, okay, because she is not here, and I'm trying to get settled to PC her. She had to take care of her dog.
Okay.
I
So
prefer
I'm guessing her
character
AC is better than 10.
It is. It's an 11.
It is, yeah. So that 2 actually would just barely make it miss.
Okay, that's good.
All right. Yeah, we can go with that then.
All right.
All right, so it missed.
You're welcome. You almost got really mad at your brother, but I fixed it for you.
Okay.
He almost one-shotted you.
She would have been fine. It's
Her
fine.
baby wouldn't.
Okay, anyway. It is now Nick's turn.
Go ahead.
Upon seeing
pregnant
how
woman gets
Leona
stepped on.
narrowly escapes being
Hello.
trampled to death,
Yeah, so the first attack is what Leona saw last night while dreaming and was like, I'm going to make that not happen, and then, changed up what happened.
Yeah, to be fair, I was moving over to go PC for her while she was AFK, and then just stuff happened. So I wasn't exactly here for that. 'cause I
Yeah,
was-
you got onto her computer like right after she got rammed into.
yeah. Well,
Why did you have
we
to
were
change
just-
computers? I can just read you what's on our character sheet.
Well, it would have been easier for me to see it. Just
well.
in case I can,
It's
still
Nick's
use
turn.
her spells. Like, go ahead.
okay, we're gonna try something because, well, I haven't gotten a chance to try this spell ever. Josh.
Hi.
James is going to briskly walk 5 feet up and
Towards it or north?
5 feet north, and then 10 feet to the west. We'll make it 11 feet. 15 feet to the west. So one more. There we go. And I am going to use my action to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. James holds out his left hand and fires off a green stream of acid. The elephant has to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15. On a success, nothing happens. On a fail, it will get coated in acid. And every time it takes its turn, it'll take 2d4 acid damage until it uses its action to scrape off the acid.
Okay, it failed.
Okay, it's covered in acid, and at the start of its turn, it will take 2d4 acid damage.
Okay.
And it will keep taking that for the next minute until it uses its own action to clear off the acid.
Alrighty.
And that will be the end of my turn. Thank you.
All right. After Nick is Jacob's turn.
Light this one, Jacob.
Jacob.
He might be moving from computers. Give him a second.
All right. So while Jacob's waiting for his turn, Varn's
I'm
gonna
here.
go. Oh, hi.
I'm here. Sorry. I'm just trying to figure
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
out.
What's your turn?
How far away is the elephant?
10 feet.
Awesome. I'm going to attack it with a guiding bolt. Alright, I'm going to roll an attack roll.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 19.
That'll hit.
Awesome. This is radiant damage, and all attacks for the rest of until the end of my next turn have advantage on it.
Okay. Is that 6 radiant
13
damage?
Radiant. Yes, that is all radiant
Why didn't
damage.
you just roll 46?
Because I just clicked the D6 button.
Okay, on the button, there's numbers next to
Yeah.
them, so you can roll multiples at once. Kinda
Hang
like
on, let me
this.
test it. Like this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good to know. Okay, I see.
All right,
all
so
right.
that's 9 plus 4, 13 damage.
13 damage total, yes.
Okay.
And all attacks have advantage. You're welcome.
Nice.
And then my bonus action to give Jen some healing. Or does she take any damage from that?
She didn't. It missed.
Okay, cool. Never
The
mind.
retroactive made the
Fantastic.
first attack miss.
That's fine. It was just...
All right.
All right.
Let's see. After Jacob is Varin, who's going to move into melee range here. You know what time it is. And hold on. He is opposite the elephant from Nick, so he has advantage. No, he has pack tactics. He doesn't need flanking, but he has advantage. Oh! Crit with the inflict wounds. Oh my gosh. All right, so you see, so 12 plus 30, 41 damage. My gosh. Okay. And he's gonna use meta magic on that to use hasten spell and use his action to attack with his chain knife. For oh my gosh, another 8 damage. Okay. So that's Varen's turn. It is now Jen's turn.
Alright, I have been encouraged to use mage armor.
I wouldn't suggest it. The elephant's almost certainly more than half dead.
I mean, Mage Armor's still a good choice for the sake of not getting
She's
gore
squishy,
bounced.
Josh. She has an
Yeah,
11
but
AC.
you have to understand this elephant might not see another turn.
I still
Okay,
think
I see what you're saying.
Jen's making a good choice. That's good roleplay. She nearly got squashed, so she's avoiding.
Yeah. Mage armor's fine if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Jen does mage armor.
Okay.
That's gonna be your turn because you don't really have any bonus actions. So after that is Aubrey's turn.
Cool. I am going to resolve.
Uh-huh.
And then
This
I
spot
am going
is
to.
gives you flanking.
We have advantage anyways, Jacob.
That's right.
So it doesn't matter where I go, as long as I can hit it.
Okay.
So as long as I'm 5 feet.
All right, take your pick, north or south.
North.
All right.
Modify 20.
All right. That'll hit. 13 damage.
Oh wait, sorry. -5 on that.
That'll still hit.
Forgot to take the -5. Okay, cool.
So
Then
23
that'll be
damage.
23 damage.
All right.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. That was Aubrey's turn. It is now back to the top of the turn order. Brandon, it is your turn.
Alright, like I said, we're chopping this thing down like a tree. I'm gonna take another swing at it with my great axe.
Okay. You are advantaged. Good thing you're advantaged.
Okay.
So that'll be 8 slashing. That'll hit. No, wait,
Oh.
no, actually that won't hit. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that misses.
Alright.
It is now the elephant's turn.
Right off the
It's
bat,
angry at Varen this time.
It takes 3 acid damage.
Ah. It is angry at Varen for that whopping amount of damage, so it is going to attack Varen. It can't really move, so it can't use Trampling Charge. It is going to use Stomp, which is significantly stronger. And that is going to hit. Oh man, so this is how it feels. All right. Varn's gonna take 25 damage. All right, and that's the elephant's turn. It is now Nick's turn.
This elephant is proving to be deadlier than James initially anticipated.
CR4.
He is definitely impressed. James is going to use his tried and true method of launching missiles at it. With a click of a button, 3 magic missiles will fly out at it.
Roll damage.
I rolled almost
Ooh,
maximum
good
damage.
damage.
Like 14 force damage.
All right. Your magic missiles hit it in the face, blowing off one of its tusks.
I'll take that.
You're
That's another
By the
encumbered.
way, I called dibs on the dad joke. I'm going immediately to the tabaxi, and I'm going to say, all right, we need to talk about the elephant in the room right now.
It's no longer in the room. Anyway,
We need to
please.
talk about the
like-
elephant that was in the room.
Can we
because there's
please-
something
Look,
you're not telling us.
Look,
Can we
the
please
elephant's been
take
dealt with. Please
consideration?
deliver the shipment.
Okay, I just wanted to make a dad joke.
Hey,
Please take
Josh.
inspiration for a pun that on point.
If Nick can use the tusks and one got blown off, can I pull the other one off for him?
No.
Josh doesn't want us creating too many
Why?
items all at once.
So I randomly determine. So basically, the thing is, when you defeat a creature of CR whatever, you get a material of CR whatever out of it. And because I'm a nice DM, I threw in a 1 in whatever chance, somewhere between 1 in 6 and 1 in 10, that it has a bonus item. You already got one of those anyway. The elephant's other tusk is missing.
It just got
Poachers.
guided bolted. Kansas.
I mean, look, I'll take that as an explanation.
Poachers.
Anyhow,
Kill the other one.
That's a by the book explanation, yeah.
Hugh unloads the crates and brings them into the room, and the rest of you look into the warehouse and see that it is absolutely full of crates.
I'll open a
Are they
crate.
not smashed from the elephant?
A couple of them are damaged, and you can see that they are full of food.
How did an elephant get in there?
Oh, it was rather embarrassing. I'd rather not go into details on that.
No. Tell us.
Well, you see, we had almost nothing to eat, and we accidentally left the door open, and this elephant, I guess it was rampaging or something, came and scared off some of the individuals, and then it got into the food house.
Okay, what's embarrassing about that?
I thought you were going to say that you tried to put it in there for safekeeping and for eating.
Oh no. We much prefer other foods other than elephant.
I mean, elephants.
All right, everyone make an investigation check. The DC is 4.
Okay.
DC's a 4.
I failed.
I got it now.
Failed.
Okay. So Jackson, Leona.
I'm so proud of my dad joke. I didn't even
Jacob,
investigate.
I'm gonna use my portent
Okay.
roll. You have a 14.
Thanks.
All right. Jackson, Leona, James, and Rajay, thanks to Leona pointing it out, notice
Think about
that
this. Jose,
this
there.
warehouse is full of food. Like, all of these the ones you can see that are, like, damaged have food in them. Like, they aren't low on resources.
Mhm.
Did everybody respond to your summons and rush food to you as needed?
No, you're the first, and thank you for coming. Now we're not going to starve anymore.
I would like to look in the warehouse and be like, I don't remember bringing this much food to you.
Can I? Is there a way I could roll a gluttony check?
Make a nature check.
Are tabaxi just high metabolism creatures?
Nature?
Yeah,
Hang on, I'm gonna
understanding
character
animals and
sheet.
creatures, metabolisms possibly.
I think I might be proficient in this. I might. Oh, I don't want the character sheet. Nature check, you said, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a +4. I don't know what I got.
All right. You look at this tabaxi and is it Rickson, I believe?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Rickson seems
I-
incredibly sincere that they were absolutely going to starve because their storage house was just empty without those crates right there.
Huh.
Without
guess-
those crates.
I guess
Cat
it's a
thing.
placebo effect.
Let's
No,
call
have
that
you
other.
ever, you guys, the explanation. Have you ever seen a cat where they eat the food out of the center of the bowl, but there's food all around the edges, but the cat's like, there is no food in my bowl. There is none left. You see that spot? I can see the bottom of the bowl. There is no food left. I'm going to starve. That's
Oh
the
my-
situation we're in right now.
I got this idea off of D&D memes.
Hey, I guess. Hey, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Am I right?
We're still getting paid, right?
Somebody smite the paladin. That one hurt.
Hey,
He's
he's
the
a
only
new
one
dad.
that's
He has every right to make these dad jokes.
Wait,
in
are we
trade.
being paid for this?
No,
Yeah.
we did this out of the goodness of our hearts.
Josh is like, yeah, I kind of have to, yeah.
Yeah, you'll each get 20 gold
Alright,
out of
it's
this.
time for me to go find the bazaar and sell some potions.
Each of us get
Cats.
20 gold. Okay.
Woo! I like gold.
And also, for going on an adventure, you all get... How much favor did I give last time? 30?
We gave 30
Yes.
in the session and then 20 for the
Alright, so we
encounter.
get 20 gold.
Let's see. So I gave 30 last time, so I'll give another 30 this time.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
I'm at 120 favor.
All right, and I would have given
Another
Jen an extra
30.
5, but she didn't actually die, so...
She narrowly avoided death. It's a
I'll
good
take your child, but here's some favor.
Gosh, that's horrible. Imagine all you have to do is lose 4 kids at 5 favor per kid, then you could import the kid.
Oh,
She already imported this generation, though.
Come on, Lexi.
Moral.
We can recycle fetuses.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Oh my gosh.
That's what it is, Nick.
Ah.
I'm going to
I
step
wasn't
away for just a
prepared.
moment. I will be right back.
I don't blame him.
All right.
That's how we
So,
get stem cells.
so Nick,
I don't think I'm that level of mad.
Okay,
yet.
so real quick, while Josh is AFK, I guess we could talk.
We can crash about him.
Yeah, like that horrible DM. I'm just kidding. So can we?
What's your question?
Particularly for Nick.
Nick is a person.
Nick
Yeah.
is-
Okay. Okay. This is a Nick followed by everyone else question.
Is this a James question or a Nick question?
Kind of both. It's technically implied for James, but this might
Fire
be more. So I don't know yet. For your, can you enchant items?
Not really. So I have infusions, which are like warlock invocations, except I can impart them to items.
Yeah, I would like to make a weapon magical because I wasn't particularly fond of being immune in that
Okay,
encounter, but
So
I didn't know if that's something you could do.
So I have 2 options of things that I can do for you.
Mhm.
Option 1 is make use of an infusion, possibly. Let me check. I don't believe that infusions make weapons magical. I can make weapons. No, wait, yeah, enhanced weapon. This magical weapon gains a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So I can make your weapon magical. Alternatively, let me double check this.
Although that is
Um,
pretty attractive, actually.
Yes. Alternatively, I can craft you a magic item. It is uncommon, and I can make you a +1 weapon. So +1 to hit and +1 to damage. It's the same thing, except it's permanent. Now,
Yep.
that does require one of the 4 materials that we collected on this journey, as well as gold and time. But time is kind of moot in the time skips. So provided that you have the gold and we have
Okay.
something to make it.
Yep.
As far as gold goes, how much gold?
All right.
200.
Is there anything you all want to do in this town while you're here now that your delivery's done?
James has a question that he's just going to joke with the party. So if we empty out the rest of the food and just leave those boxes, do you think they'll be happy?
I don't think we can carry all that back.
That wasn't my question.
Don't you have a bag of holding?
I do have a bag of holding. I don't
Stuff it in the bag of holding.
I don't think it holds that much food. But
How
Yeah.
how deep is that bag anyway?
25 by 25 feet.
That doesn't.
It's
that true?
yes. It's basically a void that, like a certain size void where you could just like a huge purse.
Yeah, bag of holdings have both a weight limit and a size limit. It's
I believe
500
it's
cubic.
64 cubic feet and 500 pounds.
There might be 8 by 8. I thought it was 25.
Might be wrong.
I'm gonna look it up in just a quick second.
I don't remember.
So,
Yep.
Bag of
So I'm
holdings.
going to go start selling my potions that I brought.
All right, you go set up in basically the middle of town.
I do want to go look for. I want to go buy textbooks about the history of Astrid. I've been looking at each town for that.
There is no church here.
No church. Oh, that's odd.
Heretics, burn them all.
I might.
You know,
Nope.
cats
I
think they're
might.
gods already.
All right, so
Jacob, it's bad. It's a
Jacob, that's what we call a crusade.
you ask
I am
Rickson.
Catholic.
I'm guessing you grab him by the collar and demand to know where the church is and why they don't have one if there isn't.
No, I'm just like, where's the church?
Rachel's like, oh, well, you see, this is an outpost town. We've only recently gotten set up here. We don't have a church.
Okay.
Who's the person
I-
at the angle?
Well, that needs to be fixed. Do you have a location of where a church could go?
Not particularly. We're more of
Well, that
a
needs to
small outpost town.
Yes, but this is Astra's plane.
You didn't answer my question, heathen.
Yes, it is.
Yes, and one of the requirements is there should be a church of Astrid.
Is that a requirement?
I believe it was mentioned as a requirement.
I'll turn to Varin. Is it required that every town have a church in it?
No, Astrid likes it that people worship her, but one of the caveats upon moving to the plane is that you don't have to worship Astrid. You just, can't worship evil gods that oppose Astrid.
Oh, that's what it was.
You're allowed to worship other gods.
Yeah,
I was chatting with that Howard guy at one point. Apparently, the town of Mensheath has a temple to a different god.
Yeah. Okay. Well, have you thought about converting your life into our Lord and Savior Astrid?
Oh no, I'm far too busy managing the town. My apologies.
You suck.
Paladin turns to you. What did you do in D&D today? Some slight crusading and rolled for babies.
And we talked about the elephant in the room.
We did roll for babies.
Rome and did some legal requested poaching.
We found out that Cliff's wife is 78% pregnant.
78% pregnant.
Yep.
It's like a 3D printer.
Now
What
she
do you
might be
mean
80%.
3D printer.
Jen, you were saying something.
I have to get my charger. My battery's dying
Quack.
now.
Yeah, Nick, I was gonna ask you about +1 great axe.
All
I
right,
was
we
gonna
can talk
go-
logistics of stuff to come after the session.
Yeah, we
Um,
can discuss.
For now, let's
Out of-
finish up with what you guys have on hand, because you're gonna do stuff here, and then there's gonna be some events happening back in Fleur de Leon. Not too much stuff, but while you're here, you're welcome to look around.
Oh, yeah.
There's no church, so I'm personally not interested.
There's a guardhouse, a
I'm
hunting house, a lumber house.
A lumber
The
house.
inn-
Hey,
The
Aubrey.
town hall is Rickson's house. There's the farms, of course, and generic residencies. The food house and Ardrean Juices is a store, and then there's a place called the Power Mill.
I'm going to the power mill. Absolutely.
I'll check the store out.
I'm gonna sort of nudge Cliff. Want to check out the food house?
I'm down.
All right.
I think he's down too.
That.
All right, Jen's gonna be outside selling goods outside of the food house.
Just like slightly rocking. I won't get murdered again. I won't get murdered. I won't get murdered.
Saw a flashback of dying to an elephant.
All right. So Varn's gonna go with James. So we'll start with Varn and James. So you come over here.
This is how Varn secretly gets rid of me when no one's around.
He throws you into the mill.
Turns me into power.
All right. So you arrive over here at the powerhouse, and you knock on the door, and a tabaxi answers like, "Ah, yes, can I help you?"
Yes, you can. You can explain to me this fantastical contraption you have here and explain what the heck it does and why you built it.
Ah, you see. Well, this is quite fascinating technology. Come in, come in.
I will follow him, eager, curious,
All right.
slightly
you,
jealous.
You see the great water wheel outside. As it spins, it generates mana, magical power that we channel.
Kinetic energy into mana?
Yeah, it's a quite a fascinating process. We channel it through crystals and some rare metals, and it allows us to channel the energy through runes that are in the outpost.
Where did you get these crystals and where did you get
He
these
points
runes?
at the ceiling. You look up and you see a runic design that is emitting light, that is lighting the room.
You have a fashion of which to create magical electricity. Oh, you are a very clever group of tabaxi. My oh my.
Yes, is this not a common practice?
Not yet.
Oh, here. He goes over to his desk and he opens a drawer and pulls out a book and sets it on the table. You can't have this, but you're welcome to flip through it and memorize it if you're able. Is a list of all the runes.
I'll turn to Varn. Paladin has quite the keen mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go get him.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Go get him.
All right. Meanwhile, the paladin walks into Ardrayan Juices, and there's a tabaxi behind the counter. It's like, welcome, traveler. Are you looking to buy some juice? Jacob, you're muted.
Okay, there
Jacob's
we go.
not here.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm here. I'm
no.
here. Jennifer's mouse is a bit stubborn sometimes. All right, this store. What's in it? Just general food.
Juice.
Juice.
Here we sell juice made of the fruits that are picked from all the trees in Ardrea.
Do you have the energized brown juice?
What?
You have coffee?
Oh, let's see. No, I haven't heard of this coffee.
While I tell you about the wonders of coffee, have you ever been interested in our Lord and Savior Astrid?
Oh yes, Astrid is wonderful.
I agree.
Guess who's selling coffee from the back of her wagon?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right.
I'm
Well, this was an
introducing
awkward-
it to the
this was-
cats.
Feel free to browse our selection. We have many wonderful tastes in store.
I would like coffee.
If you would like to sample anything, please let me know.
Yeah, sure, I'll bite. How bad could this be? What surprise me? How bad could this be?
Oh, we have some quite good stuff. And she walks over and
This is cat food.
gets a
and
little
burning
bit
the
of a
store
sample
down.
and brings it over. It's like, try this.
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. I'll try it.
All right,
It's
it is
tuna.
a fruity blend. It's got a lot of exotic fruit flavors in it.
Oh, fantastic. Does it have orange?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. I don't like orange. I'm kidding. I don't like orange. Roger didn't care. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, that's pretty good. Now, where's that? How much is a cup of these?
How much is what?
How much is a whole cup of these? Like a to go?
Oh, well, you could buy a bottle of it for 6 gold.
A bottle for 6 gold.
Yes, but I promise you it's quite nutritious. Drinking it is really good for your health.
Let me see the bottle. How big is it?
All right, she hands you the bottle. This is a one-time consumable. Drinking it will give you 6 temporary hit points.
Hmm. Ooh, that is tempting. 6 gold, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think through the actual costs of gold to hit points for bakeries. This is a bakery type facility. It sells consumables that grant temporary HP.
Mm-hmm.
Does 1 GP per hit point sound fair?
I'm trying to think.
Because I understand that's a lot of money for like a bottle of juice, but the effect is like...
I wouldn't be opposed to doing it like 3 gold for 3 HP.
Okay, what
I don't
about,
need
how
that
about,
much-
let's do this. Let's do silver. Let's do 1 silver per HP. Since
Okay,
you can
then
only do
sure,
it
I'll
once per day anyway.
If it's silver, I'll take 6 of them.
Alright, yeah, although these do
give-
spoil. So,
How long do they take to spoil?
I
Could we use them in the next session?
want to say a week. No, the next session is a year and a half away.
Dang it, never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, never mind.
I mean,
I'll take
if...
1. I'll take 1 for the courtesy of it. I'll give her a gold. She can keep the change,
Okay.
and then I'll consume it.
Like,
I'll have.
with how much money you guys are making, don't be stingy with like a single GP.
I know. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm thinking 6 gold for that because the problem was I was thinking about getting some. I'm gonna buy 1. I'll give her a gold. She can keep the 4 silver. I'll give the bottle to Leona since she is in labor within the next week or so. And then we'll just say that helps constitute your labor.
Alright. So, you buy some more Drayan juice, and you head out, and as you head outside, Varn is approaching. Meanwhile, Cliff and Jackson walk into the food house, which as you walk in, has a layout kind of like a tavern.
I guess I'm gonna walk up to the main bar area.
I will as well.
Alright. There's a female at the back. She's like, welcome, travelers. Can I get you anything to eat?
Yes. What sort of food and drink do you have here?
Well, we have some meat from hunted animals. We have some fruity concoctions from the local plant growth. Not a whole lot too good, as it is winter right now. But I can cook up what we have, make something pretty tasty.
Do you have any specials?
Let's find out. Usually we do, but we're out of the ingredients to make our specials right now. You see, we're waiting on a food shipment.
Oh, it just got brought in.
Oh, really?
where
That's
the people
wonderful.
live? Yeah. I'm surprised that you all needed extra food. Like, your warehouse seems pretty stock full.
Really? Oh, gosh, I could have sworn it was empty.
Well, either way, though, I'll just take whatever you would personally recommend yourself.
Alrighty.
Honestly, if you want to go get the shipment, or if you need help getting the shipment, then we can get the specials.
I'll send my co-chef out to go investigate that.
All right.
She comes back a moment later. She's like, in the meantime, can I get you anything?
Yes, whatever you...
Something
whatever
to
you...
drink.
The drink? Yes. Well,
what would you recommend?
we have a partnership with the juice shop next door. We have some wonderfully tasty Ardrayan juice.
Oh, take some juice.
All right. She goes in the back. She comes back a moment later and sets a bottle on the table.
Yep.
It's delightfully fruity.
I should hope it's fruit.
Can I have some as well?
Yep.
Yeah, and I drank it.
Okay. Alright, so what's happening? Varn leads Rajay back to the power mill. And you guys head inside.
Nice.
Okay.
Nick, if you would like to
Alfred?
explain.
Your Majesty, I am in need of your assistance. More specifically, your keen eye and sharp mind. I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
a favor that I think is right up your alley. And I'll hold up the book in your face. I need you to memorize every single page of this and be able to tell me it in exact detail by the time I get back to Fleur de Lyon.
Fine, but you're babysitting Ernvod next week.
It'll be a play date.
Oh, yes. Although, I'd rather you not have one of your Alex's science experiments again.
Oh, it was only a little bit of smudging.
Okay, let's just say the first haircut ended up being blown off of his head.
Well, the experiment was technically a success. But yes, point taken.
He just chuckles. It's like, oh, I'm surprised Jane tolerates me sometimes.
He loves you very much, I can tell.
Yes.
Anyway, yes, if you'd memorize this, then I think that we could have the capacity to replicate this building, possibly improve upon its design, and rig Fleur de Lyon with unquenchable amounts of power. Sorry, I had something in my throat there.
And he says, joking, like pretty much like while he's reading it, just immensely. I guess while I do this, do you mind getting me a coffee? I believe Leona has some in her booth.
I can ask.
All
That would
right.
be great.
As you have this conversation, Audrey speaks up and says, "Hey, also put me next to the book. I want to see if I can absorb some of the knowledge."
But
Sure.
right.
I have limited perception, but only in the area around me.
I'll just hold her sort of hovering directly next to the book, like the world's most dangerous bookmark off to the side.
The world's most dangerous bookmark.
Yeah,
All right.
a weapon with an opinion.
So you head out to get some coffee. Meanwhile, over at the stand, Leona, Jen,
Yes.
some tabaxi approach, curious in your wares. My
Like, do
traveler,
you have
what have you
coin?
for sale?
What I
Khajiit
have
has
for
coin if you have wares.
I have many fine potions and different brews that I've made in my own hometown of Fleur de Lyon.
Ooh, it
May
sounds
I interest
wonderful.
you in anything?
You have any samples?
Small samples. I also have different herbs. I also have this one specific one. It is called catnip. It does so ever so well in tea. I can grow.
Interesting.
Well, hey,
And
you can put catnip in tea, and I have heard it tastes pretty decent.
Yep. All right, so the tabaxi sniffs the catnip a little bit, and his eyes kind of go wide. And it's like, "I'll take your entire stock."
I'm gonna sell my entire stock.
All right.
Jen, I want you to realize you have walked in to a den of people, and you're like, "Here's opium. Do you want any?" And people get a whiff of it, and they're like,
This is the crusade. This is the opium.
Jacob, I smoke my character. Well, not every day because she's pregnant now, but she would smoke herbs every day. Do you think she has any holdups of giving cat all of her catnip?
Does anyone stop to
let's just
consider
go.
that the people that save the world might not actually be good people?
Yes.
Hey, okay, just think about let's just do all the crusades on this particular town right now. We'll do the crusades, we'll do the opioid invasion.
It's all
Okay.
natural. It goes well in tea.
Jacob,
What could
if
be
you
wrong
get them
with
addicted to drugs, there won't be any resistance when you do the crusade.
"Oh my
Exactly.
God." So this is how we take
Go
over.
want
the-
more opium.
Guys, this is not the dark path I thought we'd be going down.
There's the person who's gonna take over the town.
Okay,
What are you talking
Nick.
about? Me and Cliff just want some drinks.
Nick.
Yeah.
Nick, my character is not doing this out of aggression. She's not doing this
I like that they just.
out
I
of
like,
meaning any harm.
Oh, she's
She's a businesswoman, and she thinks these are all natural and a very nice herb. She does not know how this is going to affect the capsy or the cat people.
I love this so much.
She is
But she has
completely
given them opium.
oblivious to this.
She has given them this thing
Alright.
called heroin.
So another one approaches like, I'm interested in that stuff, and points to the coffee.
Yes.
What is that?
Drugs. You want some?
Is brown awake juice, as it's called in my town. It wakes you up in the morning when you're super tired, or if you need to stay up all night, it also keeps you awake as well.
All right. The tabaxi asks, "May I sample some?"
Sure. And I go to make some up for her, and
All right. The tabaxi takes a sip and goes, more like coffee, but and then like,
Josh, why do the cats know what coffee is? I thought they didn't know what coffee was.
Coffee.
No, they coughed.
yeah. So
Oh,
Coffee.
Yeah.
coffee.
What is it with the dad jokes tonight?
I'm loving it.
Sound like an interesting name to it. Do you mind if I use it?
yeah, sure. But
I already called it.
can I have some more? Here, I'll pay for it.
All right. And I give her some more.
All right. She takes a drink, and then proceeds to take her stock and dash across the field.
Bye. Have a beautiful life.
All right.
I'm not
So-
charging for this because I'm taking it out of like.
Yeah, no,
What I
it's
earn.
generally filed under work. So like you don't pay for drinks at like bars and stuff. The only thing you pay for is if it has a mechanical effect, like purchasing goods that give you temp HP.
I'm saying the catnip and the coffee don't give them temp.
Yeah. So Cliff and Jackson, as you guys are in the room, Tabaxi walks in and says, "Darling, I was out and I found this stuff," and he drops a pile of catnip on the counter. And it's like, "Oh, did you go to the storehouse?" He's like, "We don't need the storehouse. We have this." Apparently, you can make tea with it.
Not okay.
And the female tabaxi leans over and takes a sniff and is like, "Yes, this smells amazing. Let's go cook it into something."
So wide.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look
Make
at.
some brownies.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Gosh, is this the bakery?
This is not the
No,
bakery.
this
This
is
is the food house, aka the tavern.
To the bakery, they can make pot brownies.
Can
Okay. So,
I hope
do
you
they?
didn't want anything upstanding, Jacob.
So, do they now have just a crazed look in their eyes?
Kind of.
I'm gonna look at Cliff, and Cliff, in your mind, you're gonna hear my voice say, "I get the feeling we should book it before it gets worse."
I agree.
All right.
Let's go
Finish
to
up
the
your drinks that
storage
you
house.
started
Yeah.
and depart.
Yeah.
We're gonna go get food at the storage house.
They're not gonna
No one-
notice
no one in
anything.
town notices.
Yeah.
All right. So Nick comes back with the coffee for Jacob.
yes. Okay. What's up?
I'll give it to you.
What am I reading now?
The book. You are
All right.
studying the book.
Yeah, you
Oh,
flip
I'm
through
gonna take
the book on magical runes and memorize it.
Awesome. I got a month.
I think we'll be back home in a week or two.
Yeah. You'll be back home in a week and a half. So
Why is there a sword
Okay,
there?
that's fine.
that's Ari.
Ah, okay.
You could write a full copy of this book once we get back.
That's exactly what I want him to do.
All right. So you pick up Ari, and Ari's like, "Okay, I think I got the gist of it.
Excellent.
So in case your friend forgets what's going on, I can probably instruct you on how to design these."
I somehow doubt that he will forget. However, I do appreciate your additional assistance. What are your thoughts on the matter?
It's an interesting form of magic. Runes go back a long ways. Some think they originated with the giants. Some designed them elsewhere. It seems to be right up your alley as an artificer.
It's part of why I'm excited.
Yeah, you could probably, if you can find some sort of power source, and there was also a bit in the book about the conversion of physical motion to magical energy. If you can find a way to power it, you could probably put some power into the town, get some runes going, do some
Indeed.
things.
I
Make
have
things
two
hot,
thoughts.
make things cold, make things light.
We could do any number of things, and I had an expansion upon that idea. How familiar are you with a decanter of endless water?
Oh dear.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Brandon.
I know I'm not there, but another thought that came to mind is we have a river.
We do have a river, and that'll probably be the main power source. But constructing a decanter of endless water and rigging it to continuously pour out water could make a small generator. A portable generator.
Yeah, that'll also flood the world eventually.
Give it 7,000 years, it'll finally flood. But yeah, I'll slowly be raising sea levels for the sake of power. So what I need to do is start converting Fleur de Leon to be amphibious. Then we win.
At the end of time, Florida Leon is essentially Atlantis.
The remaining city. You know, that and the aquatic species, who will love it. Anyway.
We become the new plane of water.
Oh my god, this is how it starts. James goes overboard trying to make power. Floods the world indefinitely. Anyway. Okay, that's all James is here for. So if
Yep.
we want to wrap this up and possibly the session, because it is 10:30.
Yep. So that would be the entire party is wrapped up. Leona sells some wares. He comes
Leona sells
back
more than
and reports
wares.
that the delivery is finished and they can head back to town.
This is outstanding.
So you guys head back to town.
Week and a half later.
Yep. So a week and a half later, you get back to town. Leona is rushed to the medical center. And
Oh,
goes
God.
into labor within a couple days.
Oh no. I mean, oh yes, but
Whoops.
good panic.
Um,
That
You're,
was just
you're
a-
being okay. I'm giving her the bottle. She can have 6 temp HP.
The wise man.
she drinks it and
Do I
then
have
chucks
a
the
healthy
bottle at
baby?
you.
That's fine.
Josh, do I have a healthy baby?
Yes.
Is my husband there?
Yes.
Okay. What gender is my child?
Do you
Roll
want to
D2.
roll for it?
Yeah.
Roll for it. 1d2. 1 is a boy, 2 is a girl.
Jen, what you need to do is convince Josh to make it
Can't
even.
roll a D2. It's not an option.
Do
Roll a
slash roll
D4 and
space
split it in half.
1d2 in the thing.
Better idea.
There.
You make it an even or odds on a d20, and Jen can use a port and roll to rig it.
Don't have any more. Oh wait, I haven't rolled the port and roll.
You haven't rolled important today. You could, in theory, decide
roll
the
a
gender of
D4
your
and-
child.
let's roll a
through
D4 and
the power of
subtract it.
divination.
Important rolls. I have.
Oh.
Oh, that's a Josh. What does a 20 for the child mean?
Twins.
She rolled 2
Josh,
evens.
do I have twins? Josh, do I have twins?
Josh
Yeah,
doesn't
you
wanna
had
give you
fraternal
twins.
twins.
Oh
Boy and a
my
girl.
gosh.
Josh, like, this is too much work.
Why couldn't I have gotten this port and roll earlier? I
You
don't have
cheated the system. You got the best of both worlds.
twins. Yeah, a little boy, a little
Yeah.
girl. Wait, Josh, what do
Hi.
they? The question is, what do they look like? Because I'm human. My husband's a
That-
satyr.
Is a question to figure out sometime in the next 2 weeks.
Josh is like, I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah, because we're not having it next week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
So-
next week.
Wrapping up the session, we will not be having session next week as Jen and I and also Jacob will be out on vacation. So
We will not have the best internet access.
yeah, so you get 30 favor from this session, as stated earlier. All who
Pretty
participated get 20 gold as the
Yep.
payment. And the next session will be a year and a half, 18 months from this session. You were allowed 5 new facilities to the town,
Ooh.
which I know affects Nick most specifically. Nick, you are now allowed to design with runes.
ho, 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 ho. I don't know what that means.
I
but-
do. If I do want to talk to you about a facility, Nick. Whenever we have some free time.
Yep.
Not right now.
So I am going to wrap us up for the night. I'm going to end the stream here. Right, just after 4 hours, so we actually managed to stay decently on time this week.
Cool.
Nice.
But we will be back in 2 weeks for Session 6 and the second dungeon
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm excited.
and the end of the second arc.
No, I am excited.
Someone's gonna die.
Somebody's going to perish.
I will say now, in this time skip, make sure you have your next of kin in the town and ready to go.
In case you perish and
Death is on the
die.
table for next week. And even if it's
Right.
not on the table, make sure you have your next PC lined up.
You said a year and a half, correct?
Yep,
Fantastic.
So like
appreciate
they don't
it will
have
be summer.
because it's only a year and a half. Like they're not going to be like all aged up and ready to go. They're just going to be like in place and ready,
Correct.
right? All right.
Apty's going to be like 14. Oh, he's going to be an angsty teenager. Oh no. Guys,
Still
if James gets killed off horribly, my adopted child is at just the right age to grow up with a tragic backstory.
There it is.
My
Anyway,
parents were
as you
so
can
productive.
see, Flint was just grumbling, staring at this well, investigating it this entire session
Of course he was.
for 3 straight weeks.
Jacob's laptop just died.
Well,
Bye, Jacob.
that concludes this week, and we will see you all next time.
Huzzah.